Hey guys. Oh, I hope this is working. This is so weird. This is oh, thanks Stream Elements. Like that helps a lot. What does that even do? Like it's in my chat. Like what does that mean? Oh, I don't get it. All right, we're still figuring out the kinks of it all. But how are you guys doing? I You know what? Hold on. I need to do this. Um if I copy this, hold on. I'm trying. Oh shit. What am I doing here? Is this a browser? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I add this here? Oh, is it gonna? Hold on. All right, I might just have fucked this up. Hold on. How are you guys doing? Hold on. We're trying. This is gonna be a trial and error. Oh my goodness. Bexy, thank you so. Oh my god, wait, that's not going off now. Is it gonna go off here? Nice. No sound. We love to hear it. This is a shit show, isn't it? We love to see it. How are you guys doing though? I hope you guys are doing good. Hi Bexy, how are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Louise. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys can hear me. This is a little awkward. Um Hey OG Anne-Marie, how are you doing? Happy Monday. I'm having a good day, except this is, I'll get into what's going on in a second, but we're gonna have a lot of trials and errors. How are you doing, Louise? I hope we're doing good. Lynn, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. You're off today. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I hope you have fun doing your art. I'm glad you're off and I'm glad you're able to relax. Bexy, thank you so much again for that gift sub. We saw the animation. I don't know where the sound was. We love to see it. Maybe it glitched out. We love that. Hey, Austin's my name. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Right? This is great. Right? We got scrolling text now. Okay, so for those who don't know, Streamlabs got called out hard for being boobs. I just realized I don't have my Animal Crossing music on. Hold on. Oh, that worked. Yes. Okay, one of them worked. Bexy, thank you for the quack. I'm glad that works. Thank you. All right, let me get this Animal Crossing music going. So for those who don't know, um hold on. There we go. Um they got called out hard. Streamlabs. Yeah, slobs sucks. That's why they're called slobs. So, for those who didn't know, I use Streamlabs. I also paid for them. I paid for Prime because I thought it was worth it. Um, I guess that's one good thing that worked out. I had to cancel my Prime because I couldn't afford it this year, and then it turns out they're like shitty anyway. So I've tried to migrate everything over to regular OBS in Stream Elements. So that is also why some things look different. I have nothing. Well, I have one little token in my jar because the jar from Streamlabs doesn't carry over, and also, I had to like redo my. Oh, cool! The goal thing updated. Cool. I was worried that wasn't gonna do it, but it did. So that's why, like for like Tipper, it says no data because like I don't have a scrolly bar anymore because all of that data was from Streamlabs. So since this is a completely different like website, those those tips don't carry over here. So I have updated my thing. So there's a couple things I need to say before we start because they are important. My donation panel, I've switched. So I used to do tips through Streamlabs. I've switched it now. So I still have my Streamlabs PayPal activated, but I don't have it linked anymore because there are like some people that have the monthly tipping. So I don't know if that's gonna screw any. I don't want that to screw anyone out of their money. So I'm afraid to like cancel it. I want to talk to those people first and see if they want to just leave it, or if maybe they want to switch over, just get rid of it entirely. It doesn't, it's whatever. It's their money. So I have that still open, but my panel links now to the Stream Elements tipping site instead. So just so everyone's aware, because I don't want anyone to get confused or if they don't know what's going on. But yes, Streamlabs did some poopy things. They basically stole the name of OBS. So they asked OBS if they could use their name. OBS politely, I guess, declined. Streamlabs did it anyway and then filed a trademark. They've also stolen some features from other websites, including Elgato. And then another website I'm not too familiar with called, like, I don't even remember what their name is. It's like Light Frame. I'm not sure. But they're pretty poopy. And since they got called out, they then made a statement. So a lot of people have been switching over. So we're going to have a little trials and errors here. But, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get through it. Hey, Mirror's Edge, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Nice, I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry, Lynn, I'm sorry, please. Alright, if I do this, hold on. Can I add my alert box here too? Okay, and then I move that over into the middle. Okay. And then I do the same with sound alerts. Okay. And then I do the same with no. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So those should work then on my starting stream. Oh, good. Okay. Wait, why the frick is Streamlabs still up? Ew! Wait a minute. What the actual frick is that? Why is I unmodded Streamlabs. Why are they still... Thank you, Lynn. That's weird. Hold on. Oh my god. This can't get any worse, huh? Wait a minute. I don't even have Streamlabs up. Hold on. Now I need to open this. Okay, let's load into the game while I figure out what's going on. I thought I turned those off. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me open up my CloudBot. So now I don't have CloudBot anymore. Oh, here. Let me turn off CloudBot. Maybe that'll work. I turned this off, so this shouldn't work. But I unmodded Streamlabs, so there's no reason it should be working. Okay. We'll see if that works. If not, I'll just have to go through and delete them. But okay. Alright. I don't know if I have a... I don't know if... I don't know if Stream Elements has its own bot. I mean, it looks like it does, but I'm also confused. Hey, 80 Lee, I hope I said that correctly. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. All right, now let me catch up with chat while I figure out what I'm doing wrong here. I think it just came out last week, Bexy. But see, I didn't hear anything about it until I was told in my chat, and I think it happened when I was having my doctor crisis. So I wasn't like looking at the internet at all, trying to figure out stuff with my doctor, or lack of a doctor now, I should say. So I found out last week, so I spent all weekend trying to fiddle everything. So we're here now, and hopefully this works. I used to use OBS in the past, and then I stopped because it wasn't it wasn't capturing my my games anymore. So that's why I switched to Streamlabs originally, but you know, right, they do have an iron grip, and now they've like tried to apologize, but people are like, nah. Yeah, Lynn, can you? Also, let me just make sure one more time. Unmod Streamlabs. I already did that once, but we'll try it again. You work like 25 hours less. Oh my goodness, so I'm a little exhausted. Oh, Mirza, well, I'm glad you're able to relax now. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really good. All right, let me let them do their thing. What is this lag? Let me let them do their thing while I catch up with chat. Oh, great. What are you doing? Okay. Give her a bath when you're done. We're trying to make this imaginary friend real, so we're working on this. Streamlabs needs a long nap, right? Well, until the thing... Oh, it's the bookshelf. Until there... Thank you so much for the follow, and I'm glad that worked. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and thank you for the save as well. I just came in, but I'll save anyway. We'll do that. So thank you very much, but how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. So a week ago, I would have said Streamlabs, but with everything that came out recently about them, I'd say OBS. I'm going to be honest, I thought Streamlabs was a variation of OBS since they both have OBS in their name. I thought Streamlabs OBS was like a more like a different version for people to use that like wanted a more like user-friendly option that had everything like in one area. Because if you've ever used both, great, love to see it. If you've ever used both of them, I personally think Streamlabs is a little bit more user-friendly because you don't need to, everything's in one. No, we're not going on a date with you. Go away. You don't need to use, like, OBS and Stream Elements to get alerts. Like, everything is in one area. But, you know, if they weren't a crappy company, then I probably wouldn't have switched. But you know what? I don't want to support that. And, you know, I mean, OBS is fine itself. I just, you know, I'm so used to Streamlabs. Love to see it. I'm just so used to Streamlabs. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to, but it's fine. We'll get through it. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Sims 2. Why is this laggy? I'm not here for it. All right, feet on the floor. All right, and we're gonna have to take a break here so they can eat. And how are you doing? She does have school tomorrow. Oh, she wants to buy a telescope. We could do that. Oh, wait, we're not gonna get the points. Alright. Oh my god. That was scary. We love to see it. A dirt nap, exactly. Use OBS to stream. Hesitating if I should switch. No, I think you should stay. You should stay. Streamlabs. And again, I don't want to tell people what to do. But with the things that have recently come out with Streamlabs, if you already use... Ooh, this is cute. If you already use... Thank you for the hydrate, Bexy, as well. Oh, I almost just knocked over my hand sanitizer. If you already use OBS, don't bother switching. There we go. I mean, if you don't care, like, and I'm not trying to say that in like, you know, a mean way, but like I've seen people, because I've looked through the posts on Twitter, there are people that ultimately just don't care that they had this like fiasco and they want to continue using Streamlabs because it's convenient for them. That's fine. I mean, I'm not one to judge someone, but if I personally think if you're already using OBS, stick with OBS. Don't switch. Fiddlesticks, that's my word. Cosette failed to discover a potion. Keep up her relentless pursuit of scientific discovery. Hey now, that's my word you're stealing. Alright. Why don't you go shower, and then you could go to bed, because she's got school tomorrow. Dean. Now, Dean is the fire chief. We love to see it. Alright. We're gonna make this his preferred vehicle. And we're just gonna take care of the truck until he has to go to bed. Ooh! Finally! She wants to do something with Dean. That's a first. Where are dogs? Okay, you're playing. You're sleeping. You're doing your own thing. Okay. Now, let me catch up with chat. I apologize. Let's see, where was I? Yeah, Streamlabs is currently not a moderator of this channel. So why the frick was that still coming up? I don't get it. That was weird. Okay. Let me put them all to bed and then, yes. Okay. Alright. Let's see, where was I? You know what? You're right, Bexy. I haven't done that in a while. Alright. Let me save. We're gonna reset the town. I haven't done that. It's better to reset at night, right? Than in the morning. Just in case. Yes, Lynn! Hydrate together. Everyone hydrate when I hydrate. I love a good fiddle, right? Oh, good. I'm glad. So all my stuff carried over. Oh, thank you, Lynn, for banning Streamlabs as well. I appreciate it. So that's my opinion on Streamlabs OBS. They made a statement saying how they're going to take out their name, or OBS from their name, but obviously that's what I'm confused about. They said that they were going to take out their name. I keep saying that. They're going to take out OBS from their name, but I'm under the impression they trademarked it. So what is that going to do? Like, they still own the rights. You know what I mean? Like, they still own the name then OBS. Unless they own specifically Streamlabs OBS. I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know what the game plan there is, but... It just seems a little shitty. Hey, Alexandra, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Happy Monday. Someone said in your chat that it's better since it doesn't disrupt anyone's schedule since they'll reset back home. Okay. I literally just saved to reset the town and I forgot. I generally try to keep it around meal times, either morning or night, just because it also resets the needs. That's right. So they're all gonna be... I'll just make them tired again. Look, I love the... Wait, did all those men bounce around? I hope they did. That's amazing. Also, let me know if things look off, like, with the stream, because, again, since I'm using... This is my first stream with OBS. Let me know how things are looking. In fact, hold on. I can bring out a couple docs here. What's Twitch stats? Oh. Uh-oh, this is gonna get loud. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So let me know, because, you know, I try to make everything scaled. The nice thing, though, about this new setup is I have everything condensed over on the right. So you guys can now see their, where's my mouse? Oh, you guys can now see, like, what they're doing up here. So that's nice. All right, let me go reset the town. Town... Reset everything. Yes. All right, and then we'll just make them tired again. It's fine. Okay, given the time, they should reset to being tired, but they might be reset to being hungry. All right, we'll just cheat. No problem with that. It looks good. Okay, good. It's Rain and Men. I love that. Hey, Mrs. Southern Gamer, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Nice. Okay. Ooh, did you see how smooth we... That was smooth. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. I forgot that the blah, 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 blah. All right. So let's, we'll put Scotch Taylor Green. Oops, that's the wrong kid. In there. And Cosette, you could go back to bed. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did Buddy just get broken? I hope not. A dispute erupted between Jessica Talon, Stryker, and Jason Hendricks in front of the store. Uh-oh. Because Buddy should be... Maybe when she wakes up, he'll... Alright, we'll see how that goes. Alright, they're gonna go woohoo. That's fine. We'll let them woohoo. What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. Okay, so they're all sleeping. Good. Are they gonna try for baby or just woohoo? Now, Dean here wants to have another child with Tiffany. I don't know, though, what's gonna happen. I'm trying not to push their buttons. You know, I'm letting them do their thing. But I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know if this is gonna be a regular woohoo. It looks like it's just gonna, yeah. Alright, it's just a woohoo. Is there someone on my lot? Okay, so they just adopted a cat. That's cool. Alright, well then they're going to sleep. We love that. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. So the text is from, it's all from Stream Elements. You have to add the alerts in. Do we have a burglar? Yes. You have to add the alerts in via Stream Elements, like their overlay section. And then you just, it goes over to your live screen for OBS. What is that? And what is that? Oh. Is this Larry? Larry! Is he trying to escape? Larry is trying to escape from Bitter Totter, man. Is this Larry? Wait, we didn't even name him. What the heck? This isn't Larry. Wait a minute. Larry's... Alright, well, we're gonna pretend that's Larry. Maybe I never named Larry. But yeah, it's all from Stream Elements. Sensational, thank you so much. So I didn't make the house. I did renovate it though. So this is what it looks. This is what it looks like with the walls up. It's also not. I mean, okay, ignore this really sad kid's room, but it's got like one decoration. But this is This was the original kids' room, but because they have so many kids, we had to add it upstairs. This is the parents' room. Very, very simple. Our bathroom, again, very simple. And then this is their big open living room, family room. And I didn't think this was going to work, but I love the staircase, the L-shaped staircase in this game. And I put the dog bed underneath it, and it works. I thought they wouldn't be able to reach it, so I was very happy about that. Then we got our kitchen, which I really do like our kitchen. I think it's pretty, like, cute. And then our laundry room and our bird pair of knees. And then our backyard is a free-for-all of crap. But you know what? We love that. No, you're not joining the investigator career. You are a fireman. What do you think this is? But thank you very... Oh, I didn't even show that. Wow. And then we have an upstairs, which I forgot I had for a second. And I moved everything else up here. So their computer, the workout stuff, and then I added another bedroom for the oldest kid. And her imaginary friend is chilling. And then another bathroom because they need it. But yeah, that is their house. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Thank you very much. Right? I love the cuddling. I wish that existed in Sims 4. You know, I'm glad it exists in 2 and 3, but pretend I didn't just do this. You know... Oh, good. Okay, he woke up. In Sims 4, it's like they don't do anything. And they just got, we just got the option to, like, relax in the bed in Sims 4. Oh. Hey, no. What are you doing? No. Go eat your food. I'm just hoping, you know, eventually they really improve the base game. I'm so sorry, Alexandria. I'm so sorry. We're trying to make him a real boy. Oh my god. Telling a spooky story at 7:30 in the morning. Wait. I didn't... Is this scratched? No. I didn't know. Wait, did I know that? Kids can give dogs walks? That's really cool. Was that thunder in the game? I don't know. Hey, wake up. What the heck? His eyes are open. Alright, your bus is here. And, oh yeah, it's raining. And when I say here, I mean all the way across town. We'll have to take our dog for a walk when she gets home. That's so cute. Oh my god. Just go. Like, I don't, like, what's, you want to be an overachiever. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, we want to become a business partner. Alright, let's go finish making this stone. I'm gonna die. I'm actually so mad at myself. I don't want to open my eyes. I don't want to open my eyes. I don't want to open my eyes. No. God damn it. All that. Waste it. Anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Just look at us. That's exactly what they look like. Can we give... Yes! I would love him to give... Wait, yes, that's a good idea. I want to give him a Pinocchio nose. I can't believe I just did that. I'm so mad at myself. I didn't even read it. I read it as nose. So you're good. That's a good idea. Yes. So it looks like he's cheating. Can you give this house to me? I'd say I'd buy it, but I can't afford it. I would totally love to give this to you. How do you... Actually, wait, how do you package things in Sims 3, though? That's a good question. I don't know how to do that. Okay, why don't you come out here then? We're gonna improve the horsepower. This is not the... I'm pretty sure this is a different truck from the one at home. So, yeah. We don't need to work on that. I accidentally scrapped the stone sculpture she was originally working on, and now we have to start all over. I'm so mad. Louise. Oh, wait. There's now a quote system. I think quotes can work if you do like exclamation, add quote, and then whatever you want to say. I think. You know what? Let me try that. Uh-oh, what's wrong with you? Okay, pretend I didn't just do that. Pretend I didn't do that. Hey, Drea, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Vexy, oh my goodness. Oh, give it to you in real life. I could do that too. I'll just, oh my god, the community, I haven't seen this community challenge in so long. I'll pluck it out of the game for you. You have to be in edit town, click on the house among the edit lot family, and then there's a, ooh, okay, all right, maybe I'll do that. I'll do that at the end then, so I don't lose. Would I lose their wants if I go to edit town now? Or is that only when you switch actual households? Let me see. Mirror's Edge, thank you so much for the 2,000 points to the boost challenge. Oh my goodness. What the, wait a minute. A Carpet Love, thank you so much for the resub, for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why is it not saying, like, Louise is now lurking? Why is it saying username? This is great. A Carpet Love, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Holy moly. Thank you so, so much. All right, Louise, no problem. Enjoy your lurk as well. I know, right? I didn't just cheat. You can't pin it on me. I'm so glad you're doing good, Drea. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And Bexy, thank you for the 1,708 points to the boost challenge. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's your new name, right? She got demoted a username. Hold on. I need to take a look at why this is happening. Hey, Egg, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I'm having a great day. I hope we're doing well. All right, let me see something here. Chatbot. All right, hold on a second. Commands. Custom commands. Lurk. Let me get rid of the period. All right. Let's try it now. Hey, Pixel, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Here, what if I do it? Oops. What the actual barnacles is this? This isn't working. Oh my goodness gracious. See, I copied... Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. I copied this over, like, all my commands. What if it's just... Okay, hold on. What if I just do user? Alright, let's try this now. Okay. No. Alright, what if we just take it all out? Okay, let's try this now. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. wait a minute. It says it supports variables, but I don't know what those variables are. Like, I don't know what... Oh, here, command variables. Hold on. Oh, they have dollar signs. Hold on. I'm gonna have to fix all this then. Okay, let me try this then. I didn't know this. Okay, now... Ah. Thank you, Pixel. Okay, yeah, let's try this now. Yay! All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to, okay. Okay, we need to do... I have to fix these then. Okay, hold on. So for my shout out, do I just have to put dollar signs in front of them? Is that all I have to do? Hold on. Wait, I want a snake. Right, bear with me here. Let's see. Where was I? Hold on. No, Lynn, you're totally fine. All right, hold on. I'm just trying to catch up with chat. You got a new pet yesterday, Dr. Kellogg Ekins. Oh my god, that's so cute. I want a snake so bad. That is so cute. I love that name. Adorable. Progress, I mean streak. I think... That's a good question. Do you use Prime, Alexandria, or is yours reoccurring, or do you use Prime? That's a good question. That's a good question. Not. I need to shut up. Egg, that's amazing. You have the whole week off. That is so nice. You're feeling old. I'm so sorry. At least you can relax. It's so, yeah, this is, oh my god, this is so different. Okay. All right, let me just go add dollar signs really quickly. Let's see. Okay. Let me try this. Dollar sign. Okay. Like, let me just do... Like, let me try Kai. Yeah, no, that's not working. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to figure out... Oh, this stinks. Okay, hold on. I have to figure out what the shout-out one is then. God, I feel like I'm reading cryptic code. Wait, then what would it be? Alright, I'm gonna have to fix all my commands then. Oh, this is, barnacles. Hey, Cam, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Let's see. Lynn, thank you for the 2,000 points to the boost challenge as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is the target. Ooh, okay, thank you very much, Pixel. Oops, let me get that. Yeah, I'll have to do this. Oh yeah, there it is. I see that one now. Okay. This is for target. Where do I put that? Alright, yeah, I'll have to do this, after stream, but that sucks. Yeah. Alright. Alright, thank you, though. Thank you guys for the help. I'll fix that, Ooh. Current interactions for us in your town will be canceled if you do... Okay, you know what? I'll do that after, too. Alright, let's just go back in. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out, everything after the fact. But yeah, I did not know that they had different commandy things. So we love to see it. Middle school children, I thought I was in your 30s and oh my god! Egg! Children don't understand. I remember when I was little thinking that was like ancient, and now it's like, oh girl, you have no idea. You have no idea. Hey Kai, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. You had a hard-boiled egg? That sounds delicious. Man. How are you doing, Kai? Are you in a rainbow gem? We could try to do that. Are you in lunch right now? Oh, Pixel, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. You know, if you come back, awesome. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And definitely, I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for stopping in, though, for the help. I appreciate it. You're at lunch. Okay, let me write hi. We'll do that. Where are you going? Okay, Philbo, that's fine. I hope she eats at school. We're gonna have to go find a rainbow gem then. Oh my god. Alexandra, thank you for the awkward fart. I appreciate it. Egg. Oh my god, wait, I just realized Egg, you ate your own kind. Oh my god, how could you do that? How could you do that? Wait. Give friendly introduction to Buddy? You can't see him. What the hell? You cannot see him. That's a load of barnacles. You want to go to the dog park, though. Take a walk to the dog park. Do you know where the dog park is? We're going to take Gabby, because we've taken Jerry for a walk once, so we got to take the others for a walk. You know where the dog park is? All the way. Oh, wait. All the way over here. Like, are you kidding me? They have to go across the friggin' highway. We love to see it. We love to see it. You identify as what? I love that. I can't read. I can't. I probably read a million things wrong. Oh, there was a teacher said I thought was 50. She was 21. I see. I see. Oh. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, I can't read to save my life. Kai, please don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. I'm not crusty? What the heck? I'm not... Wait, why are we going all the way? Why are we going this way? The park is the other way. Maybe there's another dog park I'm unaware of. Stop it right now. Stop it. Oh, give it to me. It's so cute. Oh, look at him. I really want to name him Larry, but I name everything Larry. I can't name this one Larry. Hey, you live backwards. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Or we found out the kids will look very similar to the parents. I know advanced should be on and stuff. How do you fix that for... So, for already in-game born... Oh. No. No. Yes, I got it. Okay, good. So, in-game born Sims, what you need... So, the genetics, technically, already, they need to be born for the genetics to work in that way. Like, for you to... There's a party? For you to see how they're going to be born. What you want to do is... So, when you have a baby... like in your household, chilling in your Sims house, you want to click on them and go to NROS Master Controller and go to Advanced Play with Genetics, and then you want to pick the parents. So they already need to be born to do this, and then you're gonna see them. It's gonna pull up the pacifier role, and you want to make them a young adult this way just to see. Wait a minute. That's not what he looks like. Alright, I'm not gonna hit that. But you then bring them up here and you roll the pacifier until you get one that you think looks nice. And then if you do actually like it, you know, when you like, then you hit the check mark. I'm not going to. Then you want to take this kid actually into Create a Sim. Check them out. See if you like them.
Sashto.
Oh yeah, there we go. This is what he's actually going to look like. You take him in and Create a Sim. See if you like the way he looks entirely. And then, you don't have to check mark this. Then you leave and then you save like the game and then you're good. That's how you do it. That's at least how I do it and how I was told to do it. Right? He's not even a real boy yet. How does he know he exists? I read it wrong. Okay, no one ate an egg. I'm sorry. I apologize. I think I will be eating an egg though after for dinner tonight. That or a taco. I'm not sure which one. Now she thinks I'm a cannibal. No, please, I'm sorry. She's embarrassing. Oh, Lynn, not Lynn throwing me under the bus. Please. I could just imagine. It's okay, Egg. Don't worry, she's embarrassing. I'm sorry. Okay, I read that wrong. You did not eat an egg. I apologize. Isn't this so cute? I'd make this break, though. I'm just kidding. No, please, I'm not crusty. No, please, no. Barry. Barry's a good name. Okay, yes, Barry. I think I bought... Wait, do we have Barry? Ooh, that's a rare tortoise. I think this is a rodent. Yeah, so I'm sorry, but we're gonna give this kid a tortoise. If you give a pig a pancake, then it's gonna want some syrup. And if you give it syrup, it's gonna want butter. I don't remember anything after syrup, to be honest. I just made that up. Is this working? Okay. Aw, it's so cute. Oh, there he is. Barry. Uh, look at Barry. Barry! Oh. I'm gonna be honest. Why? The quality looks really good. You know what I mean? It looks real good. I love Barry. Right? It's just, they're so good. And you're Dylan Legacy, they collect turtle tortoises. Well, the mother does the oldest star collects the lizards. Oh, I love that. They did such a good job with the small pets in this game. I love them so much. We're going to have to... That's an alligator with a top hat. We're going to have to go feed Barry. He's still walking. We're still going. She's going to be home, like... before they even get there. She wants to travel. Alright, we'll see. We need to fill Barry's, food. In regards to the snake, I was sneaky. I live in the attic, and so set up, while parents were out and got it. When you have a mom who's terrified, you just ask for forgiveness than permission. That's my mom. I really want a snake, though, but she's like, no, I might just do it anyway. And then you get a okay, so it is, okay, good. Okay, it's a random. So just don't change it. Name it Harry. Kai, please. Not Harry. Hello? Why can't I pick that up? Hello? And it smells. Remember that episode of SpongeBob where he... Sure. Where he's like, I miss Gary, and then like he had like a bunch of others like Larry and Jerry and all those other ones. Some of the changes will be very minor, like their face sliders will be between the parents. You can check this by taking screenies. That's a good idea too. Well, I'll make sure to name a child. I'll name a child Farquaad. If they have a fourth kid, Alexandria, I'll name it Farquaad. Because I feel bad. We'll name it Farquaad. Syrup. Wait, is it not syrup? Am I getting roasted for calling it syrup? Oh no. Wait, how does everyone else... Ew. How does everyone else say it? You don't eat eggs very often, but I am having... You're having tacos tonight, too. Oh, my God. Love that. Well, so I bought a rodent cage because I wanted to get Cosette a rodent, but we never had a rodent. It was an empty cage. At least I'm pretty sure it was. I don't think there was anything in there. I thought we were waiting till we found something. But then we saw the tortoise, so I needed it. Oh my God, they went all the way around. He wants to go to France. I can't believe this. By the time they get there, it's gonna be tomorrow. Hey, I stole your fruit. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. We love Barry. She's gonna name the next child Harry Farquaad. Syrup. Maybe it is syrup. Hey, Angie, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I say syrup. Farquaad is Farquaadina. Thank you very much. Alright. Wait, this poor kid. It's gonna be... Harry Farquaad? Harry Farquaadina? Wow, this kid has no chance. Hello? Why did that car stop? Alright, well, good luck getting to the dog park, I guess. Alright, what's going on with these kids? They're actually fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with you. Alright, she's playing with... Who is this? I don't even know who this is. Oh my... Look at this kid stealing these toys. I don't know who this is. Boinky, that's right. Okay. We got Boinky. Harry Farquaadina. I'm having a hard time saying names.
Oh.
Alright. Wait, I thought you went to your friend's house. I guess not. Alright, she's here. So let's take a look at aging. So Dean's got 14 days. Wow. 16, 8, 3, and ooh, 1. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna have 2 toddlers in the house. Oh. I got scared there for a second. That's true, Lynn. I've always had a hard time. Like waffles. So, tomorrow... Uh-oh. Oh my god. I missed an opportunity. I missed an emergency. He's the fire chief and here we are. I totally forgot he had a job. I forgot. I was so preoccupied going to the dog park. Hey, Rinky Sims, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness, Lynn. This is the imaginary friend. This is our imaginary friend. This is Buddy. We're trying to make Buddy real. I can't believe this. I think someone might... What if someone died? What if someone died? Right, no harm done, just a few people dead. Local fire chief skips work emergency to walk dog all day. That is what just happened. They are, we're not expected to start a family so early. Oh my god, there's so many babies in this family. Aw, play with the turtle. Alright, they're gonna talk, that's fine. They really haven't been talking. I think tomorrow we're gonna play Sims 2. I haven't played Sims 2 in a while, and I'm kind of itching to play some Sims 2. Look, they're still on the damn bridge. I can't believe this. This is... Alright, you know what? I'm sorry, but we... Where are you going? Dog! Where are you going? Okay. We're gonna play Sims 2 tomorrow. And Sims 2, we're starting our next round of Strange Town, which is exciting. So, we're gonna be doing that. Jeffy! Oh my goodness! Jeffy, thank you so much for the 14 months! Happy anniversary! Woo! Thank you very much, Jeffy. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I hope we're having a great day today. I hope we're having a great Monday. And I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday if it's Tuesday for you as well. Happy Monday and Tuesday. Even the dog's disappointed his dad's a murderer. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. You're shattered. I'm so sorry. You, oh God. I'm having a brain fart. What are you playing today? It's Sims 2, right? I think Sims 2's are Mondays, right? I don't want to, I'm almost positive, but I always second guess myself. But thank you so much for the 14 months, Jeffy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's wrong with... Oh, yeah, you need to eat. So we didn't even make it to the dog park. Love that. And we missed an opportunity. I can't believe this. I just cannot believe I did that. I'm usually on top of it. I'm usually always on top of it. We're gonna save. Alright, let me see, where was I? Because I think I missed a little bit. Some may even have survived with just a few debilitating... Can't believe believe I forgot about his job. Yes, right? I love the headlines. Those were great. Local idiot lets dog off leash. Did not expect it to run away. Lynn, please. Nice. Oh, that's super exciting. Ooh. I'm really in the festive mood. You know, I'm hoping it's a good year, you know. There's with the panini going on, it's, you know, I don't know if we're gonna be doing anything again, but you know, I'm just ready to think of happy times, you know. I know and I feel like thinking of enjoying happy times, thinking of happy times is very rare nowadays with everything going on. But you know, I'm ready. I'm ready to experience happiness through festivities. Man, they have a bunch of leftover food. It's crazy. Oh, that was so cute. Okay, we're gonna shaka bra this imaginary friend. The Sims is going great. I'm having so much fun with it. I love this game so much. It's almost like overwhelming how much there is to do. I'm gonna have her go discover a potion. But I'm loving it. It's so good. You forget about saving people burning alive. Please, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry I did this. Oh. You went to a garden center today and saw some nice decoration with your parents and Umbro today. Oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds amazing. Lola has reached elder... Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fix her hair. She's got pigtails. But that sounds like a lot of fun. I love that. What are you doing? Rub belly. That's fine. We'll fill pair of knees. We gotta finish these sculptures and everything. We have too many animals as well. I mean, I guess that's... No one can have too many animals. Look at Ace Ventura. It's gotta happen every fire chief at least once, you know. Exactly, exactly. Hey, Ellie, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I missed you guys too. The weekend, I'm glad to finally be... I'm glad it's Monday because I'm finally back. But I definitely needed the weekend to work everything out. So for those who don't know, things look a little different because I switched over to OBS and Stream Elements because I used to use Streamlabs, but they're poopy. So I had to switch all my things over. I still need to fix some things like my commands. I didn't realize they use different target. What are those called? The coding. It uses different coding. So I need to figure out the variables for that. So my commands are a little off, but you know, some do work. I think some still work. But the ones that have like the coding for usernames, I need to fix those. We love to see it though. But you know what? That's fine. This is my first stream with regular OBS. So far so good, knock on wood, but you know, it's it's gonna be a little trial and error-y for the next couple streams, I would say. The Sims drought is over. Thank you so much. Right, I hate these stupid pigtails all the time. I'm so glad it was nice, Jeffy. It sounds like a really nice time. You're belly, that's fine. Oh my god. That was so scary. Right, out of context, it's a little funky. Actually, wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about this, do my quotes work? I was gonna try that, wasn't I? Hold on. Let me go back to the activity feed. Okay, let me try something here. Let me save. I need to catch up with chat. Oh, there's too much happening. Thank you so much, Jeffy. I really appreciate it. I think I have most things I have figured out, but if I do run into a hiccup and I can't figure it out, I will definitely shoot you a DM. So thank you very much. No more Streamlabs, right? Can you believe this? I feel like I'm learning a whole new language right now. Oh, man. Oh, and now my nose is... I need to take a sip of water. Alexandria, don't worry. We're here. We're here all week except Thursday because of Thanksgiving. You were going to do something like have a normal sleep schedule. How dare you? Okay, we're going to try something. Add quote. Now, I'm pretty sure I have to redo my quotes, too. Okay, well, that didn't work, huh? Now that looks so stupid. We'll have to figure quotes out. We'll have to figure that out. We'd love to see it. I thought quotes were enabled. Maybe they're not on here. Okay, I guess I don't... Okay, maybe that's the thing. I don't have that. Okay. That's why. I don't have a quote thingy. I'll have to make one. Okay. I wonder if I can make it right now. Add quote? No, because it's gonna... Okay, no. I'm, you know what? Not gonna do it right now. Not gonna do it right now. Not gonna do it right now. I'll figure it out later. We're gonna pretend I didn't just do that. Right, can't do that, but artesian build. We can do that. I'm glad, though, I'm glad Stream Elements is working. Who is this? Homer Simpson. Oh my god, Fiddlesticks. Cosette, how dare you, again. Alright, well, then, you need to shower. Look at Barry swimming. Okay, is it bad what I'm about to say? Like, why do the small... What's going on downstairs? Why do the small pets, in Sims 3, mind you, what was this? When did this come out? Sims 3 Pets. Was it 2012? That was the year I graduated high school, by the way. That's almost 10 years ago. Now, I'm just wondering, why do small pets in Sims 3 don't look? I can't be bothered. Alright, that's good. Why do small pets in Sims 3 look better than the static pets? Not even pets. The static models in Sims 4 for like the birds and stuff. Why is that a thing? Like why is that? Like, what? I don't get it. Oh, he wants to woohoo with her. Alright, well, but he's not gonna get the points. I don't want to get rid of anything else. Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna take a shower. I keep forgetting to fix his hair. Like, I think I should just leave it now as, like, a running gag. At this point. Okay, and then we'll put her in the crib, and then you can go to sleep. Are you all sleeping? And we'll make sure we go to work tomorrow. We'll make sure we go to work tomorrow. We have to find a rainbow gem or something. I would die for Barry, right? Right? We have Homer Simpson in The Sims 3. It did it all. You were in 8th grade? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. In 2008, I graduated from 8th grade. Game performers don't know her detailed graphics, her queens. Exactly. If you look at the friggin' seagulls in Sims 4 at just the right angle, they literally look like triangles. Like, they don't... You can count the edges on them. The corners. Not his... Right? I can't risk his woohoo points. Since the early 2000s. That's amazing. Alternatively, because they were like, you mean we can do this and have an excuse people will allow? Hey guys, remember that lag from Sims 3? Yeah, totally because of the detailed graphics and stuff. Exactly. Nothing to do with poor optimization as well. You want a good playable game? Yeah, that's what I thought. And look at Lazy Duchess over here. Doing the Sims team's work. Alright, how are you guys doing? Oh wait, that's the wrong kid. Why don't you eat? Alright, you're all sleeping. Do you know how to, hunt? Oh, this is in the way. Do you know how to hunt? Alright, we'll have to train Cashew, excuse me. You know, I have not gotten one damn burglar. What the hell? Is it because I have too many dogs or something? Like, where are the burglars? Hello? Give me the burglar. Show me the burglar. Like, is that so much to ask for? Like, hello? I've been here for... What week are we on now? Week 4. And I haven't gotten a single burglar. What is the deal? I don't have no burglar. Oh, that scared me. Wait, what? Oh, it's Thursday. Oh, my... Wait a minute. Wasn't it just Tuesday? He doesn't have work again. Wait, yeah, he does. No, he doesn't. Wait, what the fuck? I'm really confused. I don't know what's going on. Right? Lazy, like... They should be paying Lazy Duchess for what they're doing. This afternoon I dreamt that I had a baby and realized that this was your life now and not what I wanted yet. I do want kids when you're older. I just called adoption agencies like I have a baby. What did you... Oh no! I have to give a baby away. Thank God you woke up and you're like, whew, good thing I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, that's honestly a nightmare for me at this moment. They're 19. Oh my goodness. It's Scotch Taylor's birthday. I don't know if we're gonna have a birthday party. We might just have like a normal little... Okay, he still has work. Weird. That's fine by me, but I think that's a glitch. Unless it's gonna reset once it reaches. I don't think... Yeah, like, she's off. That's... You know what? I don't even care. Like, that's fine with me. Alright, you're hungry. Let's go eat. Let's go have grilled salmon at 8 in the morning. Don't you just love grilled salmon? At 8 in the morning? Alright, she wants to go to the spring festival. You know, We're gonna go do that. We're gonna make sure he goes to work. So since... Let's maintain that. Did you clean it? I hope so. This house is not big enough for all these pets. In 2012, you were 13, so 7... That's crazy. Where are the burglars? Bring them on. I'm still mad lazy after his lazy and they're right. It's an insult to lazy people who are capable of anything, because they are definitely not lazy. Let me tell you, with these mods, Real Adventure Sim is in the Leprosy Challenge. Almost got burgled every night because of her extensive collection of expensive relics. Will she master martial arts and kicked out the... That is so... Wait, can you do that? That is actually super cool. I did not know you could do that with the martial arts skill. I love that. That is really awesome. But maybe we don't have anything worth stealing. Maybe that's the problem. The town burglar. Burglaries are more common if a household possesses a large house with lots of expensive items. Okay, objects. So basically the town burglar is like, you guys too cheap. They probably keep going to the rich people down the road. Alright, Lynn, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good lunch as well. Thank you so much. I feel like this child has a different voice compared to all the... You know, you might... Drea, you might be also hearing the imaginary friend, because I think they have a unique voice too, and she's talking a lot to her imaginary friend a lot of the time, so that might be who you are hearing as well, because sometimes it just gets blended together. She has two voices. Oh, she has voice two. Why did I read two voices? That is honestly a problem. I think I have a problem. Wait, can children have multiple voices? I don't remember. Like, I don't remember much about...
Dag, dag.
Yo, no, her voice is weird. Wait. What?
Vizarbar Ripsi. Gazavu Izuva. Arbu Gwinchi. Campo Polta.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Fernaki Jabba Johaba.
Oh, it's supposed to be girl boy?
Ubazi. Ibuzi Uba. Vizarbar Ripsi.
Oh, yeah, rude. I like this one better.
Gwinchi. Campo Polta.
Hey, Kat, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I actually like this one for her.
Fernaki Jabba Johaba.
That is, it's so cute. This one's kind of, eh.
Oh, Yizu.
Yeah, this is very, wait, that's, okay, then I'm wondering though. See, I don't care who gets what voice, but I am actually wondering now, if there is one girl and one boy voice, according to, like, the coding, why did she get the boy voice? Is it just random? Or is there something I'm missing here?
Arbu Gwinchi. Campo Polta.
I like this one so much better, though. But yeah, you're right. I did not even realize. But yeah, is there a reason that she got voice 2 over voice 1? Or is it very, is it random? You may want to play The Sims, so I'm going to start. Nice. I hope you have fun, Angie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really fun time playing. Nice. Yeah, if you make it back, awesome. If not, don't worry about it. I hope you have fun playing. Children have 2 voices available for some reason. This is very interesting. It happens sometimes. I saw it happen in someone else's leprosy challenge. It's where I learned it's a boy. That's so interesting. Wow. So Cosette is pretty special.
Vizarbar Ripsi.
I think this voice is so much cuter.
Fernaki Jabba Johaba.
I'm sorry. It makes me smile. This one makes me irritated.
Oobazee, he boozy ooba.
Ew.
Bizarre Ripsy.
It definitely has more. It sounds like a cute innocent child. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Thank you so much. Wow, as my voice cuts out, but thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good. Not me getting a random call. Yeah, I love voice too.
Arba Gwinchi, Campo Polta. Fernaki, Jabba Johaba.
That's just so cute. I love that. Oh yeah, she's a Gemini. All right. Well, now that I know that, I didn't know that actually. I thought there was only one voice for children. I didn't really think about it. But we're gonna, you know what? Okay, we're going to have her go to the festival. So we'll have her go do that. Now it's Scotch Taylor's birthday, but I think we're going to wait until later tonight to throw him a little birthday. We're not going to throw a party. He's just a baby. It's just going to be the family, because our family's getting quite large. But I have to make sure to record it. I can't believe he's out here in his underwear. Oh, you're crying. I'm like, who the hell is crying around here? Pretend I didn't do that. Maybe we should take them all to the park. Maybe we should have a birthday party at the festival. Or like oh, that could be good. How are you doing, Tiny Vitoxic? I hope we're doing good. Sims 3 is so good. If you haven't played it in a while, you relearn so much. This game pretty much has it all. Sims 2 is still my favorite, but Sims 3 is a very close candidate for top spot. It's, I don't know, it has just so much to offer. It's just so good. And he gets off of work at 5, so that'll be perfect. Then we can just go have... Larry, what the hell? Stay in your spot. Okay. And we'll, you know, warm weather is... Nah, we're not going to the party. We're going to have a little birthday party at the festival. Alright, so she's probably already over here. So children don't have, actually no, maybe not. Are there, for the voices, are there sliders when they get older, or are they, no, is that only in Sims 4? I've actually had a Sim before have a really, really, really low voice, when they were born, because their parents were werewolves. But I didn't know if I don't know if you can manipulate it with sliders or if that's just Sims 4. I don't know. She came all the way over here to do her homework. We love that. This festival doesn't have much to offer in the spring. You know what? Maybe I should take her to the other one. When she's done doing her homework, we're gonna go over here. Can I collect? No. That's fine. Alright, she's almost done with this alligator. Finally. Alright, why do you go to work? Who's calling us? Yeah, definitely mods help a lot with the glitches. Like NROS, definitely, all the NROS stuff really does save the day, but also Lazy Duchess's, smooth patch on top of merging CC does wonders for gameplay. It's wonderful. I can't play without it. Unique Gemini Queen. Things I love to see, right? We love that. Your game is, but it doesn't make your, it makes, I know, I am my, I can't even finish a sentence. When I used to play on my laptop, like Sims 3, when Sims 3 was the, like, current one out, you know, oh my god. I thought my computer was going to take off, like a plane. It was so loud and so hot. I just, I thought it was going to melt. But, you know, that's okay. Oh my god. Stop it. Ooh, large house fire. Yes. All right. Hurry up, dude. What are you doing? I hope it's, I wonder whose house it is. It's not our house, right? It can't be our house. Alright, she's looking for eggs. We're gonna take care of this house fire. They do. So if you ever hear like in the middle of the night, you'll hear like a noise. You'll hear a noise. Whoa. That's a huge space rock. We'll have to come back here for that. You'll hear like a little, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a, it's like a magical noise. They move around the lot randomly. Oh my god, no, Alexandra, you're totally fine. Welcome back. Loud and hot sounds like a Friday night to me. Nice, cat. That sounds right. It sounds spicy. Welcome back, Egg. How are you doing? Your boyfriend and I went and got our trees yesterday. Went and cut down. That's amazing. I love that, and I bet it smells lovely. I know real trees, they smell so good. The real pine trees. Okay, where's the fire? Oh, all right. We got one there. Is that it? I was tampering with my electronics when the static electricity caused a huge explosion. Save my home, I beg you. Like, the fact that we have a legit firefighter career that you can like interact with. I don't like, this game is so it's so good. It's just so good. All right, is that all the fire? Okay, is that going away? Okay, that is. I don't know if there's any more fire. I can't... Nathaniel, I can't pick him up. Who the hell is that? Why is Lola Lancaster here? Alright, break down this door. Alright, we got Simon Cho. Okay, this is one of our co-workers. What is she doing here? Oh, nice. She reached level 9 sculpting. All the sacrifices borne for this craft were worth it. Where was I? Tiffany has reached the top and is quite deserving of wealth and fame. The way to that wealth is by producing masterpiece sculptures, which she has a good chance of doing at this level. Masterpieces sculptures are highly prized and sell for a good chunk of simoleons. Nice. Okay. We're gonna convince Simon here to run. Wait, I did it? What the hell? There were like 3 people I had to break the door down. Alright, well. I guess we'll go back to, work. Anyways. Oh god, are you almost... Okay, she's almost done. I love this game so much. Oh shoot, I need to fix that, I just realized. Hold on. Where's my chat bot? Here. I need to get rid of... I need to fix this, You know, I'm just gonna take the tip one off for now. Because that's... It doesn't make sense anymore. I'll have to fix that myself. Alright. Since I don't use Streamlabs anymore. Oh, that's another thing. Okay, I want to say, just in case, anyone's in here that has done that. If you've ever donated through Streamlabs, I still have Streamlabs open. Like, I don't have it, like, I don't have my account closed on there, but I've switched over. So I've, opened this, my Stream Elements tip section. So now my panel links there instead of Streamlabs. But, so just so everyone, we're all on the same page, if you're wondering what happened to the Streamlabs one, I've switched it over. It's still open, but if anyone were to donate now, it goes through Stream Elements, PayPal instead of Streamlabs, just so you guys are all aware, because this is my first stream with OBS and Stream Elements. I keep wanting to say Streamlabs. I used to play Jack and Daxter. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. You fired up yesterday. Oh, that sounds amazing. I want to play that game so badly. I eventually am going to... Whoa. The Great Gator in stone. 1,089 simoleons. I'm going to, eventually buy the whole collection. I want to stream that so badly. I love Jack and Daxter. Alright, so, nice. Okay, well, since we did that, I think it's, let's go check out you. I think she's looking for eggs still. Oh, she found a nice egg, though. A fancy festival egg. And you still need to do your homework. So this... What can she do here? We could dance. I want to ride the tractor. Yeah, but it's gotta be from somebody else. Why don't we, I don't know if this is gonna work either. Because I don't think we have it. Did you hear that? Bird! Cardinal. I don't know if we're gonna have enough people. There's like nobody here. Where'd she go? Oh my god, that scared me. Alright, we'll see if, why is it so loud? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, people are joining. Uh-oh. You didn't see that. I didn't do that. I don't have time for that. You know what I mean? Like, no one has time. Okay. Well, I was gonna have a birthday party here, but it's really shitty. Damn. Alright, I guess we'll just have it at home. It's too rainy. Unless we have it at this one, but then, like, still, it's so... You know what? We'll do it here. Oh, there's people here, too. What the hell happened to you? What is wrong with your head? I don't even want to know. Okay. So, do you have it in your... You do. Alright, so we're gonna just teleport here. This might be a bad idea. Okay. We're gonna leave. Oh my god, our house is a mess. Okay, let's just go here with Scotch Taylor. We're gonna leave Zoe here because she's just a toddler, so we'll just hire a nanny. If they were master, I would lose at least 10 layers. Right, I wish they would. I love, like...
Skiva. Flurney.
No, don't touch that kid. Oh, shoot. Wait, I forgot. Spawn job? What? I could do that? I could spawn a job for him to do? That is really cool. I love that. Alright, let's get, where's all the birthday cakes? Am I in the wrong section? I thought they're... Sorry. Okay, I had a cough. Am I missing something? I swear I always hit the football. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's because... Yeah, here they are. I don't know. Alright, we'll just get a normal one. Alright. And we'll have, hello? Oh. Really? This is a disaster! Disaster! Get off the table! Alright, is she here? Okay, let's put the cake there. We're gonna give you this. Come on over here. Oh, we still need to use the genie lamp. We're gonna do that today. I keep forgetting about it. You know what? Let me save. Okay. Just in case shit hits the fan. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Right? I have coffee. I have an iced coffee here. I'm in a very good mood. But I think of coffee every day in my life. Right? Like, there's so much to do in this game. Like, with the store content, if you download it for free, there's so much to do. It's actually very, it's overwhelming. I don't know another way to put it. Like, I feel very overwhelmed when I, play this game. In a good way. Because there's so much to do. Where are you? Okay. Okay, who's... Really? You're gonna do it. Why is it always the dad? Where are you going? Stay here. Oh my god, this is a train wreck. This is a train wreck! Okay, please just, like, put him down then. Oh my effing god. Okay, just put the friggin' kid down. No, stop! I can't do this. Be smooched! Get in here. Girl, I swear to God. Okay. No, Cosette, get the frick back over here. Are you... I'm so mad. How dare you interrupt me? Okay. I just need to take a second. Hold on. Let me take another sip of water so I can calm down. You can't just ask someone what's wrong with their head, right? Did you know about the default? You know, I've heard about these, but I haven't actually looked into it. What kind of, like, defaults are we talking? Are we talking, like, CC defaults? You mean no more pigtails? No more pigtails? Oh, I can't believe this. There are a few different types, but they usually use IFCA sim. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to look. Emily CC finds, and there's a CC tag with a section. Okay, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna just bring that up. Thank you. Ooh. Bitch. Oh. Game changer. People are so talented. Ooh. Okay. I'm excited. I'll have to use that. It's free real estate. Please, please. Oh, please. Free real estate on, exactly. Thank you, Vexy. Yeah, I'm getting very frustrated. Right, it's the wedding all over again, Jeffy. Exactly, exactly. I just want to have a good moment. This one stinks. Put that away. You don't get to celebrate, okay? You have to record. Record this damn video. Oh my effing God. Put the Oh, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this. I don't care about no party. This is a... Wait, are we... Hello? Okay. Oh my God, his head's going through the friggin' cabinet. Alright, here we go. Scotch Taylor Green. He looks like a worm. Pixie, I'm so sorry. Those are a game changer. Of course it's the other way. Alright. It looks like Scotch Taylor has really... Okay. Tiffany... I don't know what that is. Okay, so we're gonna name this Scotch... I can't even spell Scotch. Scotch Taylor's first birthday. Okay. First Bert. First Bert. B-Day 1. There we go. Scotch Taylor's B-Day 1. Let's see what he looks like. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, isn't it? What a great outfit. He's really cute, though. Alright, we're gonna take him really quickly into create a sim. Oh, wait, he's really cute. Wait, I kind of love him. That wedding was atrocious. He's cute. That wedding was absolutely vile in my old legacy. She had a gig to go to, too. I was like, oh, we have 8 hours. She'll have plenty of time. No. 8 hours later, not even there. Nessa, how have you been? It's been a million years. How are you doing? Nothing changed. My Sam still has yet to catch up with you. Some things never change. How are you doing, Nessa? I hope you're doing good. How have you been? How has work been? Right? They just put him on the floor with all the germs. And then they, like, magically change. I know, right? Kelly must be working. Mm-hmm. It took 3 hours, I think, just to get everyone there. And then they just froze. Like, they weren't moving. I wanted to give up. And my game was laggy central, too. So it was just, it was bad. It was bad, bad, bad. All right, Scotch Taylor Green. You need new eyebrows. Those are fine. Woo! Those look great. Those look stupendous. I love those. He knows what he wants. Wait, can I really? No, okay, I was gonna say. Mass quitting, but I'm still working because I can't afford... Nessa, oh my goodness. So, are you the only one working right now? Or did you ever get any help? Or is it still just... Is it just you? Let's see what hair we got. Oh. Oh. Look at the little bowl cut, kinda. Not really a bowl cut. Well, kind of a... Well, in the front. He has his dad's hair color. Oh, that's really cute. I'm thinking... Do you think we should... We should keep it like this? Or do you think we should make it like his mom? And make it black? What do you guys think? So, Cosette has her dad's hair, the blonde with the brown. Zoe has brown hair. We gave her like a mix, like just dark brown. Should we give him like maybe black then? Right? Look at the cheeks. In your team, you're the only one, but other teams are lacking. That is crazy. Nessa, I'm so sorry. So I take it you've just been working a lot. Do you get a break, though? Like, do you still get, like, at least 2 days off a week? You like the blonde? His dad's hair? Okay. Then I'll save it. He does look good with this. I do think this looks good. All right. If he decides to dye it later on, maybe we'll make him full blonde when he's older. But this does look good on him. So a lot has happened. 1 day a week? That's it? And the salary was cut. What the heck? You should be making double what you were making. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nessa. I hope something changes and you either get help or, you know, you find another position that doesn't overwork you. So what's been going on? So a lot has been going on. We've, you know, I mean, a lot of the same, but, you know, we've been playing a lot of different games. We're on our Sims 3 grind. Still playing Sims 2. We're going to be playing Sims 2 tomorrow. And, you know, besides that, I've been playing a lot of, we're going to get back into Red Dead 2 this week. And, we just finished Alan Wake. And I'm trying to think I'm having a brain fart. And just recently, actually, today is my first stream using regular OBS. instead of Streamlabs. So, you know, that's a big jump for me because I've been using Streamlabs since 2018. I'm pretty sure. So I have to like get reused to everything. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I think we're gonna go with this. I kind of like this color scheme too. Oh, but look, it's like a little sweater. Okay, but maybe we'll make this... Can I take the... You know what? Hold on. Let's just make this... Ooh, wait, that's kind of cute. What about... I do like the blue. What if we do that? That's pretty cute. I think that's pretty cute. Sharon is still alive. Sharon is still alive. And Sharon's thriving with all of her money. We did finish Assassin's Creed. I finished it, I think, in June. We finished everything with the DLC and stuff. And, I'm eventually gonna start Origins. There's just, like, other games I wanted to play that are, like, shorter in between that. And like I said, we just finished Alan Wake with the DLC. So that's actually up on my YouTube in the completed section. And I have to see what I want to start next. Maybe I'll do a poll. Cuz I have like a couple games chilling in my library I haven't touched yet, but I know some of them are fairly long. Like I've got Final Fantasy X and X2 over here. I've got Kingdom Hearts. I have the whole series. Like I bought it. It's chilling in my PS4 store. I do want to replay Resident Evil 2 again, on hard mode, as well as I need to play Village on the Village of Shadows setting. There's so much I want to play, not enough time, but we're gonna be back to Red Dead this week. That game is so much fun. But yeah, we finished. Oh, I miss Assassin's Creed. We'll have to start Origins soon. But we played Yakuza Kiwami. I beat that, so we're slowly getting through the Yakuza series as well. Yakuza Kiwami 2 will be next. I do like these shoes though. This is really cute. What I switched because Streamlabs got outed as being really shitty. They stole OBS's name pretty much. They contacted OBS. Oh my goodness, Allie, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Holy crap, that scared me. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This feels very weird, this whole new layout setup. I'm so used to looking in the left-hand corner, but it's not there anymore. But basically what happened is Streamlabs, I guess, contacted OBS and asked them if they could use their name for Streamlabs OBS. OBS declined and said no. And so Streamlabs did it anyway. And then filed, what did they do? They filed, wow, I'm having a brain fart. What's the word? They filed, trademark. That's what they did. I'm assuming I don't know if they filed a trademark on the name Streamlabs OBS or just OBS in general. I don't know. Because OBS is still using, like, OBS's name, so I'm not sure if like they have to pay for that. I don't know. So that was really shitty. That was outed. They've also stolen, I guess, designs from other companies, one being Elgato. And another website, I can't think of their name right now. This all went down on Twitter, I guess, last week. I didn't know about it. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know about it. I'm just gonna try to go fast here. Because I was having a mental breakdown with my doctor. But then I found out from chat. And so I spent the whole weekend switching over. Which is, it really stinks because I really liked Streamlabs. It was very, to me, it was very user-friendly. Everything was in one. I liked it. I was happy with it, but, you know, I don't wanna support that, and it's just a shame. I know some people, though, aren't switching, and that's totally fine. Like, you know, I'm not gonna judge anyone for not switching. But I felt like I had to. But I know there was a lot of people, like, especially on Twitter, that said they weren't gonna switch. And you know what? That's their choice. It's, you know, I'm not gonna judge anyone for not switching over. Especially if, like, you're used to it, because it is a big change, and it's, I don't know what I'm doing here. This is fine. And, excuse me. It's like you have to relearn everything. Is this really, what the Alright, we'll just go with that. And we're gonna just make his gloves, yeah, that'll work. Alright, I apologize. I will catch up with chat in 1 second. Swimwear. I guess so? Sure. I guess. Okay. He's good. Alright, where was I? Let's see. Yeah, no more double. Remember to save. I remember when that was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, no more double. Remember to save. God, that was... Technology is a pain in the ass. Right? The color wheel is godly in this game. Thank you for the posture check. I stole your fruit. I appreciate it. He is really cute. He's a very cute toddler. I'm very happy with the way he looks. You're playing Sims 2, but only really let me redo that. I'm playing Sims 2, but only really half paying attention because I'm also trying to do your nails, but I just killed a townie with your train no! Oh, no. I didn't even know that could catch on fire. Wait. The train table can catch on fire. Allie! Oh, my goodness. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Allie, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to switch this jar out. This jar isn't big enough. I wonder if I could do that now. Look at me trying to do you know what, I can't. I'll do it. I'll have to do it after because I have to go into the overlays. Thank you again for helping in a time of emergency. You're a real pro. You're welcome. Thank you for the save as well, Nessa. Let me do that. And for the hydrate. Allie, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the Sims 400 Baby Challenge. I restarted that. I haven't played Sims 4 in a couple weeks. I've been kind of burnt out from it. But we restarted the 100 Baby Challenge in Sims 4, and that's been a lot of fun. I totally forgot about that. I think it's because of his I think it's because of his the tips. It looks very like little individual pieces of hair. Are you always in this good of a mood? I would love to hang. Okay, we're married. Where are you going? Okay, I guess they're going home now. We came here for fun and to have a birthday party, but I guess we're going. I guess we're going home. You know, why don't you play skee ball? That sounds like fun. We'll do that. Egg! Oh no! Now I feel like I should save one more time just in case, because I read that. Oh no. I'm sorry it crashed. You go offline for a while and stream. Yeah, it just came out last week. All this stuff. You know, they made a statement saying like they've apologized. They said they're going to be taking OBS out of their name. A lot of people obviously don't care, you know, and they're switching anyway. I don't know. I feel like if I would have stayed with them, it would have, I wouldn't have felt right, I guess. I don't know. You know, I am, it just, I was thinking about it, you know, over the weekend. Wait a minute. Isn't Denise the one who was literally right here? Oh, okay. She aged in the front yard. Look. She's so cute. She was the one that had the weird head. You know, and again, this is, I'm trying to choose my words carefully. Obviously, what they did is shitty, but I feel like at the same time, it's not uncommon to hear of companies making shitty moves like that, shitty decisions. I don't want to say this for every company out there, but most companies that are successful, they've got something shady going on in the background, you know, something that they want to keep under wraps, something that they don't want the public to know because they don't want to get quote unquote canceled. So I don't think it's just Streamlabs. So, and if I'm being honest, you know, if we all stopped, how do I want to say this? If we all knew probably just how many companies and products we use are coming from like shady people, we wouldn't be doing anything right now. You know, I mean, I feel like we could say the same, like, I'm still using Twitch, like, we're still using Twitch, and Twitch has done, like, shady things. EA has done shady things, but we still play The Sims. You know, I feel like a lot of it just comes down to picking and choosing what you can stay behind and ignore, and then things you can't ignore anymore. And for me, I was thinking about this with Streamlabs. I was thinking, like, can I still use this and be okay, like, live with myself? And the answer in my heart, that sounds so sappy, but the answer was no. And that's why I switched. Yeah, it's more inconvenient for me, but it felt like it was the right thing to do. But I do feel like it's not just Streamlabs. Like, I'm sure there's tons of other companies out there that we use on a daily basis that are just as shitty, but we don't know about it. So that's why I'm not judging anyone who still uses Streamlabs, because at the end of the day, it's just another company that has done something stupid and crappy, but you know, the world is like that. I know that's so pessimistic, but I'm, you know, if you look at it realistically, they're not the only company that has done something like this. So let me catch up with chat. I apologize. I went on a little rant there. Yeah, I stole your fruit. I was reading your challenge. I don't know if is that the challenge you posted in the Discord, and it sounds really fun. Is that the same one with you have to like your children have to achieve max skills before they reach adulthood, or is this a different challenge? Haley, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Queen D? I hope you're doing good. Hey, is it Jast? I hope I said that correctly. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I was going off a little bit on companies, but I'm slowly catching up. I hope you guys are doing good. All right, well, I guess, are we doing the, what are we doing? Where's my kid? This is an effing disaster. All right, that's fine. I thought you were doing a pie eating contest. I guess he left. And then Edith just aged. We're gonna have to give a bunch of people some makeovers, and I guess we're going home. Wait a minute. Before you go home. Ooh, is that a bloodstone? Oh! Oh my god, it's a unicorn. I didn't even... Oh. What are the odds? What are the odds of me finding the unicorn in... What the hell is that? What are the odds? What is in my... Hold on. What is on my floor? Of me finding a unicorn in mid P. Okay. Love to see it. I don't know if we can adopt this. I think you need to befriend people, right? Eddie Horse. Nice. I don't think we can adopt this unicorn. An uncut vampire's eye. I have never heard of that. Here, what if I do this? Everyone loves Dean. Let's take Dean here. Alright, Jeffy, thank you so much again for the resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Your name is Jennifer? Okay, nice. I will make a mental note. How are you doing, Jennifer? I hope you're doing good. I don't think this is gonna work, but we could try. Because I think you need to be friends with a dog and a cat. Wait, is which one am I on? How'd you get Sims to look like this? The UI. Where the frick? Oh, okay, we're coming over here. Are you talking about the UI, Queen D? It is a mod. If you search Sims 3, Sims 3 clean UI mod, you should find it. It's not done yet. It's not like 100% done, but like live mode, buy mode, and bill mode, I'm pretty sure are done. Okay. Why don't you guys just... Oh, she already went home. Alright, let's try to do this again. We'll see if this works. You think that's an extremely fair point of view? Yeah, because, you know, if you think about it, not... And I hate to say that, because it sounds so pessimistic. Because I know there are companies and people out there that genuinely go up in ranking and become popular by being, Okay, I was hoping she would just pick him up and leave. By being ethical, good companies. I've said this before, but where the hell is my kid? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna teleport them. But I had a business teacher once, and she said something along the lines of, you know, anyone could make money, but you can make it faster by being unethical. And I think a lot of people take that route because they don't want to wait. They don't want to do it the good way, the ethical way. And they don't expect people to find out about it. And, you know, I don't know if I blame them, because what people are trying to do with companies is, you know, make money, and money makes the world go round, and money is also the root of all evil. But I don't necessarily feel like people are evil, but people do bad things to survive, to make money, to be comfortable, to be happy. And I know a lot of people equal money with happiness. Whether, I know people say like, oh, that isn't the case. It is, in the sense of like security, buying things you want, being comfortable. So I think people make decisions based on how they want to live, and it's not necessarily because they're just evil people to begin with. Like, people don't make these decisions because they want to ruin someone's day or life just for the hell of it. It's because they're thinking of themselves. And, you know, that is wrong, but at the same time, I don't know, because... Oh! You gotta be kidding me! My bird just died! No, I'm already... I just made myself sad. Yeah, don't worry, guys. This is a one-time thing. So, oh, right. Yeah, I'm never behind with chat. Never. My bird just died. Like a parakeet champion pair of knees has passed away. Pair of knees. Oh. I'm so sad. Alright, you're already sleeping. What's wrong with you? What are we trying to do here? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh. Let's mourn pair of knees. And then click. Oh my god! The bird is literally... That is actually so bad. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? You can't be serious. They... Mouth open. The flies. The flies? Not with that attitude. No, Bexy, please. No. What? Oh. An uncut vampire. Ooh. It sounds spicy. It's a different challenge. The Extreme Vampire Lives the challenge. You need to live on a 64 by 64 lot in Del Sol Valley in winter. You play as a vampire and you need to make it to 10 Gen 10. Wow. All heirs must be vampires. So what if you're... What if you, oh my god, what is this dog doing? If you don't have a vampire, like, do you just have to keep trying until you have one? Alright, why don't you clean? This is so sad. We're just gonna scrub it away. Okay, oh, you were, frick. Yeah, we were talking to this unicorn. Do you love me? Can I adopt you? Come back! What is this? Oh. It's a seashell. I thought it was a giant tortoise. Allie, thank you so much for the 2,000 points to the boost challenge. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Bexy! Oh, I love the unicorns. At least respect his privacy. I'm so sorry. We're just staring at him. You completed your single player challenge. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing good, Jennifer. That's awesome. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. It does. So this is a glitch, actually. Oh, okay. The unicorn doesn't like me. That's fine. We'll have to try again later. This is a glitch. There's something happens with it being made of chrome. There is a mod to fix it, but I have, unfortunately, I can't seem to get it to work. Uh-oh, I think this unicorn is, stuck. So, I've just, you know, I deal with it. But there is a fix for it. I'm about to just max motives. Alright. You guys didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Okay, so she does want to... Oh, she did want to teach him to walk. Oh, well. Or talk, whatever it was. Alright, let's fill Barry's food, and then let's play with Barry. We have a tortoise named Barry. Okay. Now, since everybody is wide awake, because I cheated. What? Wait, is this... Bitter Totter. Watch Eddie horse. Okay, well, that horse is gone. That horse is gone right now. Okay, we need to teach you to finish walking. Because I think Zoe only has... Yeah, Zoe's got 1 day left. So we're gonna have to work on that. Alright, let me see. Where was I? I can't believe my bird died. Rest in feathers. I love that. We'll have to get another bird. But if they got caught, they got a lot of backlash for most likely be fire. Exactly. I can't believe they did that. They did these animals dirty. Oh, it was a song reference. Like, I was at the... Oh, I love Cupcake. I was gonna say, that sounds like Cupcake, but I didn't want to, like... I don't want to scare anyone away. Keep trying for a vampire. Okay, so you just gotta keep trying. EA making that animation. Oh, that's so good. Nessa, thank you so much for the 2,000 points to the boost challenge. I really appreciate it. 10 plus years ago, stuff was... Right? Exactly. Stuff was different back then. What's wrong with you? Love seems to be eternal. Lola, you're an old lady. Oh my god, I just realized. No! Jerry only has 7 days till he's an elder. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That makes me sad. I don't want them to die. Oh no! Oh good. Okay, it's still good. Alright, so we got Vampire's Eye here. We'll go get it. We'll go cut it ourselves. But for right now, where's Cashew? Here. Why don't you come here and we'll have Tiffany teach Cashew how to hunt. We'll do that. Okay, and Jerry is gonna go sniff out a collectible. What are you doing? Why don't you go do that too, since they're both in a good mood. Okay. Because I don't think Jerry Cashew knows how to hunt. Okay, where was I? No, please, please. I don't assume that. Anyone leave because Cupcake needs a Cupcake is, she's got some bangers, like Squidward's nose. Oh, love that. Hey, Stacy, how are you doing? I'm doing good. You're recently back from Christmas tree decor shopping? That's awesome. Night fishing for... Ooh, that sounds so good. I hope you enjoy that for lunch. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. That is awesome. So, you know what I just realized? For those who have just joined and don't know, like, the family we're playing, let me go over it a little bit really quickly, just so everyone is on the same page. So we're doing a legacy. This isn't a legacy challenge. It's just a legacy. We like to play the game, see where it goes. I started with 2 Sims. Dean Green is our, is the father of the household. Dean Green and his wife Tiffany Green. When we first started, she was Tiffany Birch, and she oh, nice. Okay. They were dating, but they weren't married. So they were dating, living in this house, and we started from there. They got pregnant first. Oh, Jerry found something interesting. They got pregnant and had Cosette. So then they decided to get married. And so we did that. Oh, a snake skin. Okay. So then that happened. And then they had 2 more kids. Zoe Rose, who is about to learn to walk. And she's going to age up, I think, tomorrow in game. And then they had Scotch Taylor Green. So they got 3 kids. He does want to have another child with Tiffany, but they haven't wanted a woohoo lately, so I've been holding off a little bit. Maybe we'll have one more later on down the line. And so that is them. I'll go over their traits. So Dean here, he's a great sim. I can't believe that just happened again. Oh, girl. Fiddlesticks again. To go take a shower. I'm trying to. She doesn't know any potions. But Dean here. Oh, nice. Okay, so Gabby found a rock. Dean is a firefighter. He is a fire chief already. He's doing really, really good for himself. And he is a Cancer. He's got 12 days till he ages to a regular adult. A full-blown adult, I should say. He likes roots music, cheesesteak, and the color red. He's brave, a daredevil, athletic, a dog person, and friendly. Tiffany is a Capricorn. She likes classical music, spaghetti, the color black, and she's got 14 days. And she's neat, a savvy sculptor, hopeless romantic, charismatic, and artistic. And then there are 3 children. Cosette over here, who we're trying to get her imaginary friend, real, but it's not going too well. She's got 6 days till she ages. She likes Latin music, key lime pie, and the color red, and she's a Gemini. She's a loner, excitable, and athletic. In fact, I'm going to have her go back over here. And then Zoe, who just learned to walk, she is also a Capricorn, likes classical music, hamburgers, the color lime. She's athletic and friendly, like her dad. And then Scotch Taylor Green down here is also a Gemini. He likes geek rock, cookies, the color lime, and he's perceptive and a light sleeper. So that's really great. Great for them. All right, and Cosette has school in an hour. I'm going to let... Oh, so cute. Okay, there we go. Okay. Why don't you come up here then, and we haven't painted in a very long time. Let's do a medium painting. Okay, now let me catch up with chat, because I just spent 5 hours talking, flapping my gums. Farquaad would have known how to... We'll have a Farquaad, don't worry. Not Squidward's nose. It's a good song. Poor Cosette doesn't have a second name, right? Cosette's special. She doesn't got no middle name. Zoe's very cute. I love them. This family has definitely some good-looking kids, which I'm happy about. Epic, how are you doing? It's tomorrow at 4. All right, I'll have to remember that. I'll have to gussy up. Get all gussied. Gussied up. But how are you doing, Epic? I hope we're doing good. Yes! Alright. Stink juice. Okay, so she now has one of those done. Oh. Wait a freaking minute. Okay. You think it's too early for this? Welcome back, Louise. I just realized my... Hold on. Chat commands. Oh geez, what just happened? I gotta fix that now for unlurk. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. So unlurk should now work. In fact, let me try that. Yay! Okay, it works. I'm glad. Why are we gussing? Oh, for my wedding. I'm really not getting married, please. I'm not. In case it was a joke. I really am not, though. You're welcome, Jennifer. Yes, so they're coming along quite nicely. I can't wait to look at this family tree and see, like, it go really, really down low. Wait, you just got done training? Oh, for your job, right? I'm so glad you're doing well, Epic. How is your job going? How is your job going? Alexandria, please. Please. I've done my job. Oh my goodness. So I guess it's happening tomorrow at 4 p.m. She wants to be a magician. I'm kind of feeling it, but I also feel like it might be too early to make her a magician. But I feel like that would be really cute. But maybe I should wait. Maybe I shouldn't jump the gun. It's 10 p.m. I can't. I'll make it fit. That's literally when I end stream. Is there something in there? Hello? I'm scared. Okay, I think it's just the bushes. So it'll have to be like right at the end. Oh my god, this house is a mess. Alright, he works in 4 hours. What? Chat with Tiffany. Okay, I'm gonna have him stop. And what is this? Maintain. Okay, we'll maintain it. And then... Are you kidding me? Buddy. Being a pain in the ass, as always. So she is a finger painter. I gave her a job just so she wouldn't get one herself if we ever switched households. So she's only level 3. We need to keep going. Oh my god. No, we're not calling you Richard. There's a letter for Dean from Lena. It says, okay, keep an open mind for a sec while I paint you a picture. You, me, together. How does that make you feel? Okay, my Sims are married. So, excuse you. I don't think they realize what marriage means in this case. Not Sam actually being Kim Kardashian. No, please. Melon, if you're feeling fruity. Cosette Melon. Or Ellen. Cosette Ellen. Or Cosette Melon. Ooh, which one do you guys like? Cosette Ellen or Melon? Because her last name's Green. Cosette Melon Green? Wait, I think you're onto something. I did, Louise. It was phenomenal. I loved it. Ooh, no, don't. No, wait. Extremely. Yes. We're going to take a shower. I loved it. They've been smashing everyone but each other. No, please. Dean's a faithful man. I like that melon green. All right. Can I do this from here? Let me see. When dreams come true. Oh, we got to find a rainbow gem. I don't even know where those are located. A rainbow gem. Also, isn't there a giant space rock somewhere over here? Ooh. Where did that rock go? I'm pretty sure it was right here, and it's gone. I want a bird. There's a cardinal. I guess we could get a cardinal. You know they have owls in this game? They have a 6-some owl. But I've only found it once. And then it, like, glitched out and, like, ran away. Not in front of their melon. You have tea? Oh my god. What is the tea? Wait, no. Don't play computer games. Okay, how are we doing here? Who are you? I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the... Who is this person? You know, I just realized we're getting a bunch of gifts from all these random people. So you know what that means. We get to sell it. Detention hall poster. Breakfast Club? $30. Alright, that's more like it. $3.50. I'll take it. Oh, we were gonna use the genie lamp. Okay. Let's finish maintaining this. And he works in... Alright, we don't actually have to go into work. We could just, you know, we have a fire alarm here. So I think what we're gonna do is, we're gonna sell that. And then we're going to clean the lamp when he's done. And if he has an emergency, that's fine. We'll work on that later. I want to clean this lamp, though. Breakfast Club. That's really cool. They have a poster of them. You're ready for your drama lesson with your friend, and she's like, "Oh, look, it's your soulmate." Is in the one I walked into. It turns out he left before. Oh my goodness. Is he? So, do you know what he looks like, Louise, or no? Because yeah, I know you accidentally got knocked into him earlier, right? Or yesterday. Maxie. Yeah, you guys are all influencers. You all influence me with what to do. This is really cool, but I need to sell it for her job. Oh my god, she's so close. Alright, let's just do a small painting. Our kids need help, but meh. Alright, let's clean the lamp. Yes! Okay, wait. Where's she going? She's like, damn, I'm booking it. Elaine Chung. Alright, Elaine. Talk to me. She was booking it. She's like, I don't want to deal with you at all. Her man. Wait, it was a magic Don't get any ideas, Elaine. Don't get no ideas. I didn't even notice. I just want to quickly say that this little message I sent to someone on Discord today just because it gave me chaotic. Wait! I want to hear it. I love chaotic Sims 2 energy. I know. She's like, oh no, it's the murderer. Please, he just forgot he had work, okay? I forgot he had work, please. I promise this is my someone. Just call him that. She does look like Ursula. I triggered your Siri. Oh my, how? How did that even happen? We love to see it. The professor asked me, he was so in the wrong, right? Like, I'm not alone in disliking him, right? I'm like, dude, you are my professor. That sounds like a chance card you get in Sims 2. I love that. That's so good. Alright, why don't we, let's ask her sign. And let's ask her career. Well, let's say, oh, I'm a genie. Or will it say she's unemployed? Let's see what her sign is. She's a Scorpio. We're not going to Egypt anytime soon. Nice. They're compatible because he's a Cancer. A Scorpio. Okay, Elaine's unemployed, quote unquote. Quote unquote. Both of them were wild and sounds like Sims 2 to me. Louise, I need to see it. Oh, I need to see it. I'm gonna see if those videos will send today. It kept giving me a black screen yesterday. I must see though. I'm gonna let you see. I can't say that, Louise, because I am an adult, but I know you are under 18, so that's fine. But I'm not gonna repeat what you just said. I don't want to get looked at funny. I bet he was cute though. The professor thought that the student was creating a hostile work environment, and the student was like, give me an example, old man. So they're both kind of chaotic is what it sounds like. All I was able to see was also added piece of information. So I think what happened was sometimes Twitch won't send, if it's really long, Twitch won't go through. We will act like I didn't say that. All right, Louise, you're good. Yeah, just got a bit with the edit info. It probably didn't go through because Twitch probably thought it was too long. I see. So it won't tell you it's too long. That's so weird. Let's get to know her a little bit. I don't think Elaine likes me. Elaine, you're my genie. Oh, does she like music? Alright, I want to make a wish. Let's see what wishes we can make. Maybe I should save first. I don't know if I want to wish for money yet. I do want to... I feel like we should make the genie free. But... I'm going to have to think about this. Because we do have money. But we could get a lot of money from the genie, and then we could invest more. I'll have to think about this. You went from his 40 as a change. I bet he's so cute. He's got one of those. He's probably. I think he's my favorite.
Chigirashi Numara.
Okay, here. I just had the weirdest lecture. My professor got into a fight with a student, then went to me and talked about what a good student I am in comparison how I'm always stressed and should start doing yoga. Oh my god. Then I leave and there's a guy that has literally been waiting for me to leave the classroom to talk to me. Oh no. And starts asking you a bunch of questions about your studies, and I'm just like, I'm uncomfortable and cold. I have to leave. After having tried to be polite, and he's like, well, will I see you next week? With a wink. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'll be in fucking class, so obviously, but no, we are not doing anything flirtatious. What is wrong with people? I can see it now. Ew. That's so fucked up. Hey, Jen, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Okay, what is the professor, like, that's so weird. And then that other student. What the hell? Like, that's so awkward. That's so awkward. How do you just politely say fuck off? That happened in one lecture. Sims, right? It's like a... What are they called? Wow, I'm having... Now I look like an idiot. It's just a fire. That's it. Yeah, right. Men really do the most. It's like, you could just come out and confirm your flirt. Right? Like, just... world peace. More wishes. Love, long life, large family. Happiness, fortune, beauty. Alright, we're gonna wait right now. We're gonna have her go back to her lamp. And we're gonna have to think about this. Because I don't know what I want to do. Okay, alright. We're... Don't worry, we're coming to the rescue. Actually, before you, do anything... Oh, God. Her damn pigtails. I'm gonna have to... Did you clog this toilet again? Oh, my God. What is going on around here? I think we need a bigger house. I just, like, upgraded this house, too. We have gotten no emergencies. Damn. Nothing. Absolutely no. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Oh my goodness gracious. Find him on Facebook and send him a message like, fuck off, that's how you play the say fuck off, right? Leave me alone. I'll tell all the stress I'm having with packing my stuff for moving in with you. Yeah, mention your partner like a million times. Sometimes they get the hint. Small house fire? I'm a fire chief. Like, what do I look like? We love to see it. Todd loves being in everyone's business. I'll definitely have to look, though, when I'm done. We love Todd. Not really. You have a fandom Facebook account, and sometimes I get messages, and for the kicks, I'll just reply and start talking, and currently there's this guy, and he'll say shit that's kind of flirty, and then he said he was... Oh, my God. Bexy. Can this guy hurry it up? Barry got loose and ran out. Oh my god. What the hell are you wearing? Oh my god. I didn't know Barry was in your pocket. Oh no. Wait, I'm so sad. Let's pick up these rocks. Wait, Barry. Are you kidding me? I didn't even... Is that Barry? That's not Barry. I didn't even have Barry for a week. I don't know what to do. I've lost Barry. I'm very sad. I don't want to, like, leave. Because what if... Usually, like, Usually the animal is, like, hanging out where you, like, lost it. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Barry. Barry's gone. Barry's gone. I'll definitely have to look when I'm done, Louise. I'm excited to see. That was my evil twin sister. But see, I mean, we should be dealing with earthquakes, gas leaks, large fires. We don't need the small stuff. Oh my god, I just realized, okay, no, we're good. We're good. I didn't even know she had Barry in her pocket. I'm so sad. Oh, I know, right? I already lose. I take him to the park one time. How are you doing, Short Dark Flower? I hope you're doing good. I'm so devastated. Wait a minute. Where's the emergency? Did he do it? Huh. Oh, what? Skinny dip? Really? I can't believe this. This is some audacity. I know, I'm so sad about Jerry. Time to cause chaos. Breaking news, new research shows keeping turtles in your pocket is a bad idea. Right? Oh, when will I learn? When will I learn? I don't know what to, why can't I pick up this plate? I'm so sad. Now we have nobody in here. Let's see what kind of... See, I wanted a pretty one. Like I wanted a rare one. Well, this is just a load of barnacles. Isn't it? Alright, let's see. Where was I? You gotta go in with this guy where I live with your sister in France. He worked at the corner store we went to all the time. And finally, like, made it known that, yes, he was interested and asked for a way to contact me. And all of a sudden, he's liking all your pics and telling me he's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Taking me home to get married. This is a Wendy's. That's really weird. Jennifer, thank you for the stretch. Oh, God. People are weird. Man, what the heck? You're waiting for them to call us so we can unlock the door. Has it been cleaned? Did they clean it over the weekend at all? Short Dark Flower? So Jerry's our dog. Jerry's our Malamute. And, Barry was our tortoise. But friggin' Cosette... Oh, I have to change her name, too. Cosette over here lost friggin' Barry. Like a buffoon. Can you believe it? She lost... Your engine is wearing out? What? I literally just maintained this turd. Maybe it's the other one. Alright, we need to go, change her name. Cosette. So, Cosette Melon Green. Some within the system of theirs... Really? So somebody fucked up. Oh, wait, no, wait. This is hypothetically. That's so messed up that you guys have to deal with this. Jerry's good. Jerry's good. Jerry's our dog. Jerry is fine. Our dogs are good. But she had... I didn't realize she had the tortoise we found in her inventory. I forgot she was playing with it. And she went to school with the tortoise in her pocket, and then it got loose, and I'm sad. But that's okay. It's all good. It's fine. We'll just find another one. We'll find another berry. All right, let's see where. Let me save now since I just did that. Well, that's just a lie. That is. That's we love to see. For 0 seconds. What the hell? Oh my god. Maybe she's traumatized by her imaginary friend. What the hell? Why is watch time like that? Wait a minute. And that's a default command. That's not mine. I'm so confused. I don't get it. I don't understand anything that's going on. You know, Jerry's good. Barry's the one who went missing. Barry was meant to be wild. We're waiting for a call from housing so we can let them in. Okay. Well, we just sort of wait for a yes, it's good to move in or not. Since we're on the last of the voucher, they moved to the end of December, giving us time. Okay, well that's good, right? Yeah, okay, so they've given you time, which is good, but still, they need to... Oh my god, that scared me. They need to fix everything. Alexandria, thank you for the quack. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, what? Why is it 0 seconds? Right? You guys aren't really here. This is all just a figment of our imaginations. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it says that. Like, so I'm looking at it. And in the watch time section, it says the command cost, set a cost for the command. Leave this empty if the command should remain free, which it is. So, what's the problem? I have no effing idea. That is so bizarre. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I have to fix a bunch of my commands, which is annoying, but I'll figure it out. Or at least uptime works. At least that one works. That makes me look rich, so I'm fine with it, right? Everything. Oh no. Everything's going down in zero seconds time. Damn, you must be loaded. Alright, when does... So she's gonna age tomorrow. Love to see it. That might be the last thing we do. Okay, good. She's almost done. And then we're gonna get a promotion. You have a story about math class. Alright, yeah. Hopefully it's not bad. None of us are... Yeah, you guys aren't here. You're all a figment of my imagination. I'm just going crazy. Nice. Alright, so she is now a paintbrush patsy. Local artists have noticed your enthusiasm and talent and are beginning to value your presence on the artistic stage. Continue to paint with fever. That's not fever. What does it say? What is... I cannot see. Fervor? Fervor? Whatever. Alright, well... We finally reached level 4 or something. Oh my god, she went to bed and it's only like 6 o'clock. Alright. Oh, she said bye to him. That's kind of cute. Do we have any laundry? We do have clean laundry. Okay, put her away. Oh, okay. Let me catch up with chat. Something messed up somewhere along the way. Just curious on what cause. I don't know. A new apartment, and since don't know, don't know if it's housing or apartment that's the issue. I'm not sure either. Someone definitely dropped the ball. But, you know, as long as they fix it, then... Doesn't it say it needs to be repaired? Oh, make it self-cleaning. Okay, we'll do that. As long as they fix their mistake and everything's clean and, like, good and there's no bugs, you know... They need to go above and beyond and fix it for you. You're stuck in my dream. I'm lucid dreaming right now. Can I imagine you a bit thinner? Alpha girl. I will. You guys are all skinny queens, including myself. I would love that for me. We're all skinny queens. Ooh, okay. Skinny, thick, like Instagram. I could do that. Not bakery thick. That is the best thing I've ever heard. Bakery thick. I think I'm bakery thick. I love that. That's amazing. No, I didn't mean to imagine your ass away. Okay, everyone is skinny thick. How about that? How about that? Skinny thick. So we're everything. Ooh, she made a octopus. Ooh, a tentacle wind up, if you know what I'm saying. A tentacle wind up? What was that? Ooh, what is this? Does it move? What is this little contraption? Right? Bakery thick. You enjoy being juicy thick. You know, everyone's built beautifully. Everyone has their own shape to them. And that's what makes us great. You could be bakery thick. You could be a skinny queen. You could be Instagram baddie thick. You could be juicy thick. You could be slender. You could be just anything, honestly. And the reason that we failed, the manager never sent people to fix the stuff. Damn, they're dropping all kinds of balls, like, all over the place. What the heck? Oh my god, you have fleas. Why are they... They're really not on top of it. Oh yeah, I got rid of zombies. I'm like, where are the zombies? I got rid of them. Skinny, chubby, we love that. Who the hell is that out there? Are you sleeping? You are, but you have fleas. Hold on, I'm gonna wake you up. Just so we can, we're gonna give Jerry a bath really quickly. To be fair, I'm so happy with where I am now body-wise. I used to be so underweight and now I'm finally... Alexandra, that is awesome. Congratulations. Weight is a big thing I struggle with, like, every day. I love food. But, you know, that is why... Hello, I said bath. Trying to pull the whole lamb over my eyes. I'm very happy for you, because that's a major struggle that people face every day, because is there just like not enough room or something? Is it the wrong way? I can't see. Maybe it was. Maybe it was backwards. You know, weight is such a... Hello, I said... What is wrong with you? Is he too tired? I'm getting distracted. You know what? F this. No. Just go to bed. You didn't see this. I didn't do that. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, weight is something a lot of people struggle with. And I think it's something that nobody should ever comment on. I know most people don't. Like, most people... Where the frick did he go? That was so bizarre. But there are people out there that do. And I wish it was just something that people didn't... Like, I wish it wasn't a thing that people do, like, whether it be fat shaming or skinny shaming or just shaming in general for the way people look. It's something that people struggle with on a daily basis on top of, like, just other things going on in their lives, because it's linked with something we can't avoid, which is food. Like, you know, we can't not eat, you know, so whether it's you don't like eating or you love eating and eat too much, you know, sometimes food is very addictive. And it could go the other way too. Some people could be addicted to not liking to eat food, you know, but it still revolves around food. And I'm not a doctor, I'm not like a psychiatrist, I'm not a specialist in this, but I think I know enough to say, you don't know what's going on with other people in their lives, and you should just accept everyone for who they are and for what they look like, because you don't know what's going on behind the scenes in someone's brain. I know for me, I think I've talked about this before. Like, I definitely could, like, lose a few. I've never been, like, the skinniest person, like, in my friend group. I've always probably been, like, the chubby one. And, you know, I think I look okay, but, like, I feel like I could feel better if I lost weight. I think I'd get more confidence and I'd feel better, like, healthy-wise. But a lot of the reason why I don't like the way I look is because I don't like feeling judged. And that comes from the outside world. And I think I wouldn't feel this way if it just wasn't a thing. Like, if judging people wasn't a thing, I don't think I would feel that way. And, you know, I've had stuff told to me before, and it hasn't, like, affected me, but it's the fact that it could happen. Like, I think I told you guys before, and this is also not the reason I don't use face cam. I'm just very lazy. But it is partially one of the reasons, but it's not the main reason. Is it's because I've just gotten so lazy from the pandemic. I just haven't felt like looking good, on camera. So I just, I don't feel like putting makeup on and stuff. And I personally would want to put makeup on if I did face cam, and I just haven't felt like it. But when I did used to use face cam a lot, I had somebody literally, and I told you guys this, I mean, for those who weren't here, someone who I did think was not like a friend, but like someone that I was nice to on a fake account. They said to me, walking diabetes, which one, very rude, to multiple people who do have diabetes. Like, that's not something you should just be throwing out there. And second, I don't have that, and that's just rude to say to someone. And I know for a fact nobody, like, this person wouldn't say that to me if I wasn't overweight, and that's just not okay. That's not okay to, like, say to someone. And that's why I feel it's just important to talk about stuff like this. You should just accept people for who they are, because everyone is different. Like, the society tries to tell us being different is normal and fun and good, but secretly it bashes people for it. If you don't look a certain way, then you're considered ugly or an outcast. And that's not okay, because we're not all built to look the same. Like, we're all different. Deep down, we are the same. Like, we're all the same species, but our physical features were meant to be different. And I don't know why some people feel the need to be mean to others just because they want to. I don't know. It's just, it's a mess. That scared the absolute crap out of me. I stole your fruit. Thank you so much for the 10 bits and the sweet victory. It scared the crap out of me. Whew. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wanted to just quickly edit some of these, since they're sleeping. I wanted to edit some of these Sims in cast really quickly, like those two children. Okay, let's start with Denise Lancaster. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, she's so cute. I don't think she's in her. Yeah, let me put her in her everyday wear. All right, I apologize. I'm now, like, really behind. Let me catch back up. Oh gosh, where was I? Let's see. I have a life-size pillow. Oh, I love that. I love that. It's helped me so much when I moved out. I never realized how many comments my mom used to make about your weight. Oh, Alexandria, I'm so sorry. Right, people need to just shut up. Like, the only one that should be worried about your weight is yourself, or if you've asked someone for help, and it may be like your doctor, but I know people have said, like, they've gotten shamed by their doctors before. So I mean it more as in, like, you've asked for help and, like, someone's trying to, like, actually help you and not, like, berate you about it. But the only one who really should be worried about, like, your health is you, or your weight, I should say. Your weight is you. No, but it's nobody else's business. Until your girlfriend and I left your room, and we stood outside with your family for like 2 minutes before your GF at the time dragged you back to your room because since she was going to say something, she was pissed off. Were people... Bexy, I'm so sorry. Look at the diet person was confused but nice about it. Even so she realized I don't eat junk food. Did say I need to drink water. Right, I know. Yeah, drinking water makes loads of differences, but I know sometimes we like to substitute it out for other drinks that taste good. I'm guilty of that. Your mom could have her mouth sewn shut. She'll still gain weight. That I feel like that. I honestly feel like that. I feel like I breathe air and I gain weight. That's a big exaggeration, but I feel it. The second you finally got in your healthy weight, like exactly above underweight, I was looking at jeans and mom just went up and said, you know what? I don't think those will fit you anymore. You'll need an XL. Which would have been fine, but it's just not true. Exactly. And I feel like that could also skew your view because by her saying that to you, you've already gotten out of that you gotten over that hump to get to normal weight, which is normal is average, And I'm not saying people who are overweight or underweight aren't like, when I say, I feel like if someone says average, like it seems like if you're not average, there's something wrong with you. Average as in like, that's like normal weight for your height, for like to be healthy. There's nothing wrong though with being overweight or being underweight if you're healthy. I hope that makes sense. I think the goal is the goal for everyone is to just be like healthy, be at a spot with your weight consistent with your height so that your body is healthy, and I know that's where things get a little fuzzy and people like make comments, especially with being overweight, and I don't want to cross those lines. But I know that's where people can start making comments like, "Oh, well, if your weight is overweight, then you're not healthy," which isn't necessarily true, especially if you are just looking at a person. Like if you look at someone and you think that they look overweight, they might not necessarily be. Like you don't know what their weight is. They might just carry it differently. And I feel like that's where it gets a little muddy. And that's why I think everyone needs to just like not comment on other people's weight, because you just don't know. You don't know. People carry weight differently too, Some people it goes to their legs, some people it goes to their stomach, it goes to their arms, their ass, like, it doesn't, it's all different. But I feel like that, like Alexandra, in your case, I feel like that would have really skewed my view, like thinking, oh my God, if I need an XL, like, do I need to like lose again? Like, is that not okay? Like, I don't know. I would, I'm glad though it didn't affect you. At least I hope it didn't. And I'm glad you're happy with where you are now. I can't talk. I keep flumbling. That's a word. Over my words. All right, I'm just slowly catching up with chat. I apologize. Right? It's very rude. People just need to mind their own business. And I think if people minded their own business, they wouldn't be as stressed out, because they're just worried about, oh, she is so cute. They're just worried about themselves then. You know what I mean? Like, they don't got to worry about nobody else but themselves. Oh. See, Alexandra, I wish parents didn't do that, whether they realize it or not. Oh. No, same. I know exactly what you guys mean. I mean, I haven't experienced that. I've seen it, but I haven't personally. My mom is very, my parents are very understanding. If anything, all my mom wants is me to be healthy. She doesn't care what I look like. She just wants me to be healthier. I love junk food. I'm I have a balance going on, but man, I love junk food. It's a problem. I wish I didn't. I wish it wasn't something I liked. But, moderation is key. How people compare their mental disorders to another. Yeah, exactly. Like, just don't do it. All right, Jen, enjoy your lurk. I'm glad the names are working with lurks at least. I'm glad that's working. I can't believe I had to allow the auto mod. I swear to God. You lived with one of your friends for almost 3 years, and over that time she lost close to 90 pounds. And when summer her mom came to stay with us, your friend was telling her about her workouts. Her mom was like, well, you don't want to be... Oh, no. And it's like, wow, thanks, Mom. Thanks for the support. For those times I'm semi-glad when your mom mentions or just worry about how she doesn't go on about weight. Right, yeah, exactly. That's my mom. She just cares about the health portion. Like, she doesn't care about the weight portion. She wants me to be happy, and she knows, like, I'm not 100% happy with the way I look, so she wants me to just, do what makes me happy. Alright, I'm slowly catching up. I completely different time. My sim just grew up to a child with yellow lipstick. What the heck? What is your child trying to do here? Trying to pull out the yellow lipstick. They're trying to pull out the... I don't know what that's trying to... Yellow lipstick. Hey, Pixel, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Stream has been great. We're having a lot of great discussions. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling better. Right now, we're just giving a little makeover. So a couple kids in the town aged, and we are giving them just a little makeover. Just so they're not completely atrocious when we go to school with them. Oh, that's kind of cute. Do. Are these, It's a cat! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, God. Oh, God. What happened? Oh, boy. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. No. I wanted to make these white, but that completely... Alright, we'll just leave them black. It's fine. Okay, and her other clothes, I don't even care about those. So she's done. We'll then fix her. I think she has a twin. And let's see. Lancaster. Yeah, Edith and Denise. Maybe we'll give them both the same hair. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, she's definitely different. Okay, maybe they're not twins. She looks so much different. And she's got different hair, too. Like a different hair color.
Chinapa.
Let's see. Where was I? Hold on. She was crushed. Tell her I'm proud of her, even though she doesn't know I exist. If you still talk to her, tell her I'm very proud of her. Your mom is doing that with autism. Me and your nephew have it, and she's comparing me to him. So much I'm tempted to say stop, right? Actually, my brother has autism. It's a huge spectrum. Ew, I sounded like... You know what? I'm not going to go there. I sounded like someone I didn't want to sound like when I said huge. Ew. But it's a very big spectrum. So, autism in people, it shows very differently for everyone. You know, it's so different. It's like a huge umbrella and then you've got like a bunch of other things underneath it. So I don't think it's fair for her to compare that either, because things, autism is a huge spectrum. I can post them back. See, so I have no idea. Let me actually look at my documents. Hold on. My documents folder. Patterns, mods, packages, patterns. I think so. I'm pretty sure I got all of these from oh goodness. I think just from going around like blog hopping, I can post these in the Discord for you guys, cuz a lot of them are just like this one's called Foxes. So I have no idea where I'm going to find that. So I'll just post it. Maybe if I can't, I'll just post the folder in the Discord for you guys. But yeah, they're so cute. I love these patterns. I think we're going to just have them both have the same hair and then maybe the same outfit, but then she had yellow, so we'll do the same but then like different. Like instead of yellow, let's do like purple. Whoa. But I'll post it in there for you guys. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Now they're matching. Your parents have given you crap before, but never about body image. Said that your friend felt her mom was competing with her. Oh, I hate that. I hate the competing. I've seen that so much too. I feel very lucky. I've never had to deal with that, but it's very sad. The mod for Cass, like what am I using for Cass? Hold on. Let me go back in there. I think I have to give Lola a makeover anyway. So like what in particular about Cass were you looking at? There she is. Oh, she's an elder. Ooh.
So.
Damn! You have this hair as your outerwear and you give me pigtails? Wait.
Dag.
Wait, what? Then why did she have pigtails? Damn, look at how nice she looks. Wow. So the cast mods I'm using, let me see. Let me open my documents again. I think they're all in my overrides folder. Let's see. I don't know. Am I using any? I'm gonna have to take a look in there again. Hold on. Let me catch up with chat and then I'll look again in 1 second. Hold on. I'm just slowly starting to skim. Yeah, they could be fraternal twins, you're right. I'm gonna skim so I could start catching up. Right, yeah, like besides these patterns, I haven't found any other ones I really like, so I'll definitely post them for you guys. You have a diagnosis related to mental health, and I'm certainly very different from others with the same diagnosis. If I want to compare notes, I'll fucking tell you. Exactly. I don't love to compare notes with other people, though, with the same issue, since it's usually done very... Exactly. And people need to stop lumping everyone in one category, too. Mm-hmm. Exactly. One end is completely different than the other end. Exactly. Sorry. That was me finishing my coffee. All right, let me catch up. Let's see, where was it? Yeah, so I heard about that. So Autism Speaks isn't good. I don't know much about it, but I have heard people are like crappy. So okay, that it has nothing to do with Create a Sim. Actually, the Edit Town thing here. So okay, let me leave so I can show it off. Those are NROS mods. Let me link NROS. So NROS is a lifesaver. NROS is NROS Industries. All right, let me link them in the chat. So this website NROS has a bunch of mods that you can use to amplify your gameplay, fix your gameplay, make things run smoother. Hey Bella, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. So in particular with NROS, there's one called Master Controller, which does, that's kind of like the base mod of everything, if you will. Excuse me. So what Master Controller allows you to do is if you click here, so here's NROS once you install it. Now these are a bunch of different modules to NROS. So we got Master Controller, there's a register one, Overwatch, Woohooer, and story progression. A lot of people like NROS to use to fix the gameplay. So there's a couple mods that fix stuff like Air Trap, Overwatch, and I think there's one more, maybe it's Register. But what these do is like Overwatch, like settings in here, there's a lot to it, so I recommend reading up on it. But so settings in Overwatch, for example, you can turn on and turn off different features that may kind of lag the game out a little bit. So you know, I've got my testing cheats always are on, so I don't have to keep putting the cheat in. Stuck check auto reset. If you get like errors saying like so and so stuck, the game will automatic, like with this check true, the game will automatically reset them, so you don't have to keep resetting Sims every time it comes up. Clean up concerts, elevators, laundromats. I'm assuming this cleans up how do I want to say it? Like different lots. If there's like, if it's getting kind of congested, like people leaving crap there, things that aren't supposed to be on those lots, I think the game cleans them up. Same with, I can't see it in here. The vehicles, clean up vehicles. So like every night at 3 a.m., you get like a little error notice telling you how many stereos have been turned off, TVs, cars that like spawned in that might be clogging up your game, so it like deletes those automatically. So that's like just an example of like what Overwatch can do. Story progression, you know, it's kind of self-explanatory. It'll make the game feel more alive by having your Sims, like the townies, the Sims you're not playing, do their own thing. Get married, get jobs, have kids, you know, do stuff like that. But Master Controller is what you're looking for to edit Sims and create a Sim. So after you install Master Controller, you go to Sim, Advanced, then there's Edit and Cast, and then this brings up a whole list of everyone in your town. And then you just click the Sims or Sims you want to edit, and you know, then you hit the check mark and it brings you into create a sim. And this is actually the best way to edit Sims versus like shift clicking them. So definitely want to get NROS Master Controller for that. All right, now let's see, where was I? So Autism Speaks is bad. Are they just like, are they like frauds? She is looking real good as an elder. I'm so surprised. I don't know where she got her pigtails, because she doesn't have pigtails here. Dag. How are you doing, Bella? I hope we're doing good. I apologize. I'm behind. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, they want to cure it. Doesn't help with people who actually have it. That's so sad. Very sad. I'm always being like, I get so much happier when I take a walk. Just take a walk in your depression. Absolutely not. Yeah. I'm kind of the opposite. When I work out, I get more anxious because I feel like I'm wasting time. Like doing other things like, that I need to do. So I wish I felt that way. I get anxiety about having anxiety. Exactly. Your ex-mother-in-law used to say the same thing to me all the time. Go for a walk. Go work in the garden. Go outside. Right? It does. It gives you anxiety because, I don't know, in my eyes, you're doing something that you typically don't do. And it's making you feel like you're taking away time from things that you could be doing that you want to do or need to do. I hope that makes sense. That's kind of why I hate working out. Like, because it's something you have to do, but it's not necessarily something I want to do. And it gives me anxiety because I feel like it's taking away time that I have doing other things that I need or want to do. I don't know. That's how I see it. You're welcome, Jennifer. Yes, that NROS is literally lifesavers. I recommend getting a bunch of different ones, but also keep in mind, like, for example, story progression has a lot of modules inside of that mod. The more you have, the more the game could lag. So I would take piece by piece, just little by little, and see how your game works. Like for me right now, I'm just using the base story progression, and that's fine. But if you want to play with more modules, just keep that in mind. But you should be fine if you just take like the bare minimum of like each. So like the base story progression, base master controller, base register, Overwatch. Like those shouldn't give you problems.
Bruh.
Oh my god. I forgot I had that one. I stole your fruit. Thank you for the 10 bits and for the broth. It scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you very much. Hey, Angie, welcome back. I hope we're doing good. Oh, man. For you, your anxiety has tendency to go on the agoraphobia side of things. Yes, so sometimes telling me to get out of the house, I'm right there, too. I love shopping, but I've been diagnosed with agoraphobia. And just the thought of going out, I immediately want to say no. I just don't want to. But I love shopping. I love going out, but it's the thought of it before you do, I immediately want to just decline. When I'm out, I feel better, but it's the anticipation thinking of it. I hate it. Ooh. This is cute. We'll just give this to Lola. Miss Lola Lancaster. What the hell? No, yeah, we'll make that. I mean, it's whatever. It's like not the cutest thing, but she's an elder and we don't even play this lady, so who cares? Is that bad? Is that bad to say? Who cares about this lady? At least she won't be able to have any more friggin' kids because she's old now. Friggin' finally. She kept popping them out. I don't know. I have like nothing. Maybe we'll give her a skirt. Yeah, let's do that. She was very, like, I feel like she was kind of high maintenance when she was an adult, so I feel like she needs something, wow. Something like this. We'll give her these shoes. I can't see the shoes. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Your town is always packed. It's so... Oh no. Do you have, Oh, you're real... Wow, I thought you meant The Sims. I was gonna say, oh, that would have been so bad. I thought at first, because I didn't see what you said at first, Bella. I just saw the second half, and I was literally about to ask you, do you have a lot of homeless moving? Oh, God. That would have sounded so bad. But I meant in The Sims. Like, do you have a lot of just, like, homeless Sims moving? Oh. Just kidding. You hate crowds. You don't like to go shopping out. I hate living in a super populated area. I know what you mean. Like for your mom, she wants me to date, be friends. She wants you to be friends with someone who has autism because they're innocent. That's so stupid. Like you should. You can be friends with anyone you want. You can date whoever you want. Like, you shouldn't be labeled to be with a specific person just because you have autism. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. Anyone could be with anybody.
Arno.
Wow, that's actually atrocious. I'm just gonna give her something. Like, that's good.
Soul,
Sure.
soul.
Soul. Oh, that's really cute. Love that. Sure.
Sinka too.
That's fine.
Soul.
All right.
Soul.
That is fine with me if she'd keep her hair. I don't know why she has pigtails. But yeah, no, that's a load of barnacles. You can be with anybody you want to be with. It does not matter. It does not matter. The thing that works for you is try not to focus on it. Just, like, get ready, do it, distract. Exactly. Try not to think about it, which is hard, but it is doable. All right, I stole your fruit. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the bits. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I apologize I'm behind on chat, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. You must have all the expansion packs for Sims, but always been kind of weary about the mods because I'm seriously going to break your game. I was like that too. NROS should be very helpful though. To even make your game run smoother. I highly recommend Master Controller, Overwatch, Air Trap, and Register for like a base to actually help your game out. And if you want to have fun with your game, like take an extra step, that's when I would say story progression comes in. All right, let's see. I'm just slowly skimming. I apologize. No, please, not canceled. First cancellation of the week, right? Oh, do you have, like, a lot of homeless people moving in? Could you imagine? It out of context, so ignorant. Oh, but I meant it in Sims. She couldn't even wait till Tuesday. I couldn't. Oh, man. I just kind of accepted that life is a mess, right? I've got generalized anxiety, PTSD, and depression. That just means I'll be a mess and know what I'm dealing with. At least you know how to deal with it then. You know, that's like a plus. At least you know how to deal with, you know, with stuff like that. And you're not completely in the dark. Who moved? It's the dog. The dog moved. I don't know where the dog went. I'm so upset we lost our tortoise. It's okay. It's fine. We'll just have to get another one. You're welcome, Jennifer. I hope you have fun. I'm watching Larry back there. Like, see right here, it's 3 a.m., so 7 vehicles have been removed. So that means somewhere in this world, 7 vehicles got generated, whether by, like, well, obviously, it has to be townies. Townies or the homeless Sims, you know, that, like, don't actually live here. They just kind of, like, chill. like proprietors or paparazzi, you know. Jesus. So those vehicles that these Sims have generated that don't actually belong to Sims, those have been removed because those can sometimes bloat your game. And it's also recommended to what is it? So I do a lot of saves, but it's also recommended to do save as more because it also prevents chances of crashing. Well, not just crashing, corruption. That way you don't like lose your save. But it also helps, I guess, keep your save from bloating. If you do new ones, my system, the way I do it, I will save as like twice a stream for Sims 3, and then I'll just save over those. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. That's my system now. But so by the end of the stream, I'll have like 2 saves that I could like go between. And there's also a save cleaner that you can do. I have to still figure out how to do that. I haven't done that yet. But a save cleaner can also help, like, de-bloat your save. That I've heard. I can't believe I have to allow this again. No, please! Alexandria, I can't handle the cancellation. I'd cry. Welcome back, Louise. PTSD, CPTSD fucking sucks. We hate her. Go away. And also judgmental fucks who don't have PT exactly remain silent. They have no idea what it's like, no idea what we go through on a daily basis from it. We can't handle shit the way someone without it does. Our brain is changed, like on a scan. Really? I didn't... So it's physically different. I did not know that. These kids are whining. We'll just wake up. Yeah, we're coming. Lost a friend? I didn't do it. You didn't see that. I'm sorry, who has time to make friends in this game? There's so much to do, not enough time. I don't have time to make friends. Oh boy, let's clean up this house. No one has time. No one has time in this game. Thank you for the hydrate, Jennifer. I appreciate it. How do you clean your save? The main save has stopped loading yesterday. I think there is, Now, I'm not completely familiar with it, but Cricket is missing again. I think... Oh, I could be wrong. I know, I was told about it from chat. Do you guys know, is it like a executable file that you need to run? I'm not entirely sure how to do it either. I have to look it up, but I think it's like a separate program you run your save through. Let me look at this picture. Wow. Whoa. I didn't know she had PTSD. Actually, probably from friggin' Nickelodeon. Wow. But that's a huge difference with Dan Butthole. I hate that man. But that is a good question, how to clean. I think... I remember being told there is, like, an executable file that you need to, like, download and then run, and then you put, like, your save in there, and it cleans. But I am not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to look into that, too. Because that's a good question. Clean the... Okay. This is a mess. Do laundry. Why are you whining now? Oh, you smell. Alright, he's good. He's good. Oh, it's Saturday. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, that means he doesn't work. Well, we're gonna get paid from his job tomorrow, but we are not probably gonna make it there, probably next stream. So tomorrow, I will be live around 12 p.m. Central Standard. You know, I'm gonna go over this when I eventually end, so I'll probably just I'll probably just wait to do it then. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing Sims 2. We haven't played Sims 2 in like a week, and I am missing it. No, we don't have time to talk. So, and I don't want to get burnt out of Sims 3, which I don't know how I could, but, you know, I don't want to play it too much where it, you know, it becomes too much. So, why do I have to allow these? Oh, the Manchester concert. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot that happened at her concert. Right, it's her birthday today. That's right. What time is it? I don't know if we're gonna have time. We might have to save it for next time. Does she know how to... No. Whatever, it's fine. She only knows how to walk, but... Alright, why do you finish upgrading that? Yeah, it's so hard to maintain relationships in this game. Thank you so much, Pixel. I'm gonna save that too. Alright, let me just bookmark this. Because I'm gonna need that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna be having to do that too. You know, PTC, my favorite author, doesn't she recommend the book The Body Keeps a Score by Bessel van der Kolk? I hope I said that correctly. For anyone suffering from trauma, PTSD. That is... Maybe I'll read that. Just to see, you know? I haven't read in a very long time. I need to start reading again. Spring Fever, baby. Spring Dance Fever. That is, Raphael has been named the Spring Dance King. Oh, that's nice. That's not us. You always doubted yourself because I rarely get the typical flashback kind of thing. However, I get into completely dissociative states often. Have nightmares all the time related to trauma. Oh, Alexandra, I'm so sorry. Your stress system is just fucked to hell, and I haven't felt calm for a single moment for the last 10 years. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine. Like, I always feel stressed, but not in that way. I can't imagine feeling stressed 24/7 like that. All right, hold on. I'm just slowly catching up. I'm just skimming. I'm reading some stuff to myself, so I can catch up. If I was gonna go to the Manchester. Oh my goodness, Bella! Thank God you didn't go. Yeah, that was terrible. I don't. God, that was so bad. I'll never understand people that just, you know, do things like that. Like, I know it's, like, deeper than just what I'm saying, but I don't know how anyone could just be okay with knowing they're going to hurt someone, even in the name of something else. Like, you know, like, I'll never get that, and maybe that's not something for me to get because I'm not in that mindset. But it's, I just could never, I don't know. I couldn't imagine doing something where I know I'm hurting someone else, especially a lot of people, you know? I don't know. And I guess that's why some people are different. You don't have the official diagnosis yet, but I just have my psychiatrist saying that I have it, but they need a fucking test to confirm what they already know, which they can't do because the queue is 3 years. Oh my god. So you gotta wait 3 years to get, like, a confirmation that you already know about. That's crazy. They prescribed you medicine. For now, I can't give the info to your school until they've officially approved it. That's really annoying. 3 years. Don't chew on my chair. Okay, just chew on this. What is why is... There's too much going on. Like, literally too much is happening. Okay. Go over here. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go... I want to visit the elixir store first, because I want to cut those gems. And then I need to go consign my stuff. That was so cute. She's so cute. Will you just clean up the damn puddle? What is going on here? My Sims are making me mad. Alright. So, oh, thank God. Non-destructive trait. I think next time we play... What time is it? Alright, we'll see. It depends what... Well, don't mind if I do. Pick that up, please. Pick that up, please. Don't mind if I do. We might get to her birthday tonight. We'll have to see. I just want to play a little bit more. But if not, the next time we play then... Oh, it's a bloodstone. I guess sculptor's egg. Next time, though, we play, if we don't get to her birthday tonight, that'll be tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow. That'll be next time. And I think also...
Oh, Toblet.
Whoa, that's so pretty. I'm afraid to cut this vampire's eye. But... Should I do it in emerald cut or the sculptor's egg? I don't know. They diagnosed you without any tests. Just told you that I was shell-shocked. Like, what? Oh, wow. That's crazy. I still can't believe 3 years, though. 3 years. Like, you could be out of school in 3 years. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's a lot. Uh-oh. I'm dropping some frames. I think we're good, though. Okay, I think it stopped. You know what, let's do it. I'm going to do a sculptor's egg again. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, shit. I just hit my computer. Love to see it. That is so stunning. $846. I kind of don't want to sell those, though. I don't know if I should keep the... Wow, those are stunning. All right, let's go to the consignment store now. You are... I've done that before, Bexy. Don't worry. Oh my god, who are you? Oh, this kid's cute. Oh, never mind. Okay, I mean, the kid... Holy... You can tell this is Raphael's kid with Jessica. Look at his cheekbones. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Actually crazy. I know. Look at the jaw on this kid. He's got really pretty eyes, though. Hiram Talon Striker. So this is Jessica and Raphael's kid together. Alright, let's consign some of this stuff.
Zal aber na wood, na wibs. Zunitz dunor?
Holy guacamole. This is that was an intense look. It just felt like although I have a base level anxiety, it really helps with distractions, like just getting to spend time with you guys. Alexandria, thank you very much. That makes me really happy, and I'm glad. And I've said this before. If I'm ever making anyone like uncomfortable with what I'm talking about, let me know, and like I'll stop. But I like having these kinds of discussions because I feel like it makes the how do I want to say it? And why is it so dark in my room all of a sudden? But these conversations, I know some people don't like having them in chat, like other streamers, and that's fine. Like, you know, it's all just preference, I guess, what people like to talk about. But I don't mind it, and I feel like it sometimes can help people feel better about maybe a situation they're going through, or just how they're feeling if they're not in a great mood, and like just talking about it. Because I am definitely someone who I just like to listen and like listen to like people like vent, and I try to help people in that way. That's just how I've always been, like just in school and growing up, you know. I try to like help people with like their problems, or just make them feel better, or like not like try to give advice, but you know, just, you know, try to help. So I think that's like branches out into my streams. So, you know, but if I ever do make anyone uncomfortable, just let me know and then I'll stop. But you know, because I don't want to excuse me, I don't want to do that. That's like the opposite of what I want to do. Oh, you think my throat would get used to this by now? I know we're bringing up soon, but your mom has guilt tripped you into getting outside and cleaning up the yard a bit. Oh, Pixel. I hope you have fun, though. I hope it's, you know, I hope you, once you're done with it, then you can relax and enjoy yourself and know, okay, you know what, I did that. I did that out there. But thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up soon anyway, so thank you so much again for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you relax and enjoy yourself. No, you say you were for research, really do it. And you know what? You'll probably feel better once it's done, too. We're fighting your mom, then. Put him up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't fight. Please. I'd cry. Alexandra, thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Oh, Thanks, you guys. Thank you very much. I feel like I gotta mention that because in case this is a safe space and it's, you know, I want everyone to feel comfortable and happy, and we're just here to have fun and play games and, you know, chill. So I don't anyone ever feel like they're not welcome or they're not, you know, they're not accepted, or I don't want anyone ever feel like they aren't allowed to be here. I mean, unless they're being like, if you're being an asshole, then I'm gonna make you leave. But that's few and far between, you know. And those people do it maliciously, so, you know, that really doesn't happen. All right, let's consign our tentacle wind-up toy. And we're gonna go... I don't want to sell these, so we're gonna have her go home. So I think next time we play, we're gonna have, they're playing Frisbee. Stop it. I love this game. It's a father-daughter bonding moment. This is so cute. Oh. Stop it. I think this is why I love Sims 3. I think this is... Ooh, this could be a good thumbnail. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. He looks a little creepy. Okay, hold on. He looks a little creepy. Maybe I should... Okay, I gotta ask. If I make the imaginary friend the thumbnail, would that turn you all off? If I made this... If I made him the thumbnail... Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Alright, I won't do that. I won't do it. I wish it was... I feel like the lighting is so bad. Alright, you know what? He looks a little creepy here. But you know what? You know who he kind of looks like? I didn't even do this. Okay, you're all gonna say no, but I'm gonna, in my heart, I'm gonna pretend. He kinda looks like Heisenberg. Like facial feature wise. Maybe I did this subconsciously. Don't look at anything else. I know none of, like, his clothes don't even match. But face. He kind... No, he doesn't. Listen. Just like, maybe like a younger Heisenberg. None. Okay. All right. None, I guess. All right. I guess it's just me. Not one sim. Right? Yeah, because Dean's really nice and Carl's not. I can change him. I can change him. I hope we're all thinking of the same Heisenberg. I'm talking about Carl Heisenberg from Resident Evil, not Breaking Bad. Oh. It might be the hair. It might be the hair that's, like, making me feel that way. I can change him. We can change him. You just read his name. How does it sound in Japanese? I bet it's really... I bet it's nice. Okay, I need to get a... He looks a little creepy. But I do need to get a... Really? I need a thumbnail. And I'm gonna... If I don't... He looks so creepy. That's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna forget to get a thumbnail later if I don't do it now. So... Oh, look at all these rocks. Alright, let's save. Finn. And... Ooh, I can't say that name. I'm not even gonna try. But, oh, it sounds... I bet it just sounds so nice. I can change him. Ah, what a lovely name. I love that. Okay, we're gonna pretend I never said that. I don't even know how to, where I would even, I don't even know where I'd start. But anyways, that was great. That was fun. Yes, I love that, Louise. With the elderly men on them. Oh. Ooh, why does my arm hurt there? Okay. I had a lot of fun. Did I save? I did, right? Let's save one more time. All right. So the game plan is next time we play Sims 3, we're going to have Zoe's birthday party. Maybe we'll have actual party. And we're going to use the genie more, and I need to try to figure out my commands. I'm going to try to fix those tonight. But tomorrow I'm going to be live around 12 p.m. Central Standard Time with more Sims 2. We're going to be back to Sims 2, and we're going to be starting our next round of Strange Town. I'm very excited. So I got to get that going. I wanted to like renovate the Curious House. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do that. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll renovate a little tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. So we're going to be starting Strange Town, our next round of Strange Town again tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we'll probably be back to Red Dead 2. And then, Thursday, back to Sims. Not sure Sims 2 or Sims 3. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to get too burnt out, you know, of one or the other, because then I'm not going to want to play it at all, and that's not what I want to happen, you know. Daddy issues therapy, right? See, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't have daddy issues. Like, my dad and I are very close, but I will take an old man any day. I don't know what that means, so I guess I have to dive in my brain. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I wanted to raid today. I hope I have time. I think I should be okay. I don't know who to raid. There's so many people on. Damn it. There's so many people. Pickles. I don't know. Don't have dead issues. I have been abused. No. Alexandria, no. I'm so sorry. And I have fewer daddy issues than you. Maybe it just has come down to then preference. A really odd preference. But they're wrinkly. I know. It's fine. Fewer dark. I finally found someone with my sense of humor. Your only daddy issues, your oh, short dark flower. See, it's. I'm sorry. We love dark jokes though. You know it. If they make you feel better, use them. But still, I mean, I do feel bad. I am sorry. All right, let me see. Let me load Twitch again because I would like to raid. So if you guys want to stick around for that, that'd be awesome. I have a raid command now. Wait, let me do that. I hope it works. Yay! Okay, it's nothing special, but like you guys can copy that now and paste it without having to type it out yourself. So there is my raid command. I think if I gift Streamlabs a sub, I think I could use my emotes with it, but I don't want to do that. So, there's my raid message if you guys want to copy that. I just have to, I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know. There's so many people on, I'm trying to think who I've rated, like who I haven't rated in a while. Okay, you know what? We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Jasmine. Did I say Streamlabs? I meant Stream Elements. If I said Streamlabs, I didn't mean Streamlabs. I meant Stream Elements. I'm so used to saying Streamlabs. Oh God, no, I'm not with them anymore. Please, I'm not with them. I meant I have to gift Stream Elements. All right, so if you didn't, let me do that raid message one more time just in case. All right, so there is that. If to copy it over. Now, how do I do this? You know what? I just realized. Hold on. All right, let me do that. And let me add sound alerts to this and a regular alert box as well. Okay, so I think we're good. All right, let me get the rate. Let me X out of this music. I'm all over the place. I feel like I have to relearn everything, so just bear with me. All right, so we're gonna raid Jasmine. I have not been able to raid her in a very long time, or I don't know if I ever have. So this will be the perfect timing. Jasmine's amazing. She's super sweet, and she's playing LA Noire right now. I don't know if you guys, LA Noire is one of my absolute favorite games ever. It's so good. Like, it's so different. I don't know how to like describe it. It's one of those like rare gems that it's like Alan Wake. Like, it's just so unique. There's not another game like it. So if you guys want to stick around for that, that would be awesome. And Jasmine, again, she's absolutely amazing, so you'll love her too. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. Right, love being a detective. It's so good. I don't know how to spell it either. It is with the E. You're right. Yeah, it is with the E. I see it now. I see it as her like the title of her thingy. So once again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Soom raid is what we do with, you know, any emo of your choosing. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. I didn't do the activity feed. Oh my God, I didn't do the activity feed. Okay. Wow, I'm I'm a mess today. Thank you guys for all the bits and the resubs and the gift subs and the hydrates and all those. I apologize. I totally forgot to do that before I did the raid. I apologize. We love to see it, but enjoy the raid, you guys. I'll be live tomorrow around 12 p.m. Central Standard Time with more Sims 2. Bye, guys.